Take okay. Go on. What you want to say?
Hello guys. Today I am going to talk about a few things that's struggling me, and this is why. And also, no offense to some people, but when I'm also feeling a lot between like the 2018 to 2025 times when I was involved in these dramas, sometimes the people are mad at me just because I'm just explaining what the viewer people also want to say. It's just because it's just annoying. And it just gives me stress. And it's fine if you want to speak on because we're trying to solve it.
All right. Do I speak? I guess.
Yeah, if you want, because me and you, we're just trying to solve through things, and it's
Yeah.
just harder that if people don't comply and just agree.
And honestly, this has been a problem again, time and time again. And you know what? I think this is intolerable. In my opinion, I don't even want to. And the problem is, this is not even getting anyone involved. The problem is, no offense, but some people are acting childish. And this is not even coming from me. This is coming from Dax and even some of his fans. And then it feels like you're disrespecting him, honestly.
When I'm actually like even though what I was like a little bit disappointed like yesterday.
And then
While I
comedy.
was while I was finishing off QB Studios, people are mad at me for that. Just because I tried to mention him one last time because he damaged me and Mystic's friendship. And I'm not trying to get anybody involved here.
I'm just saying, it's because literally affects our community. If it wasn't another community, then we don't talk about it rarely. But since it affects our community, it is. And then Comedy Man was asking, will the no drama rule return? No, we're not. We're still going to take these, criminals that have destroyed our community seriously, honestly. And it's not because of you. It's well, of course we're not bringing back that stupid rule. But if
Yeah,
these
we're not bringing
people,
up this stupid no drama rule. And just so you know, I can't. I'm also not gonna ban people for also bringing up QB in the future times because you want to know why? They're gonna accuse me for supporting him, and the war will fucking happen. So
yeah,
that's
the
why I
whole
secretly kind of disagree with the half of the points.
and the oh hey not lock yeah sorry we may not join the stream because it's serious. And Lopez said it is hard to actually pressure people not into doing shit if you actually don't know them exactly. And the problem is
Yeah.
like we know them, and they're making this as a big deal. Like we're calling out the idiots that needs to be destroyed for what they did in the community for being scumbags because QB does it on purpose. But here's the thing: some
Zack and
people
Saber don't fucking care about that.
they don't. We just let them know that they that they should not be trusted. And yeah, and QB
But they don't attack me for it.
they don't. And QB, like I said, and all these rejects can hold that. But here's the thing: I just think some people were overreacting a little bit too hardly. And if you guys need a break, that's fine. All right, fine. Like I said, we don't have to bring him up as often. Me and Dax, we will deal with him privately or the drama investigation, like I said. But don't overreact. And here's the thing: you're wasting your time more because you're whining, complaining, and we just want to talk about the small update real quick.
Yeah, and if you complain and force me to stop like bringing that up, it's going to make the drama longer and longer and affect the whole stream.
And affects the whole stream, which is even Callahan or what's this? Yeah,
This
Callahan
is
or Colin, I
this
mean.
is why I don't complain over this is why I don't complain over drama because it's gonna make this shit longer and worse. No offense to some people, it's just true.
And they played so much better until. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm tired of this. Honestly, this is absolute delusionalism, and lies.
Yeah.
But still, like, what are these people doing? And you know what?
Yeah.
It's the final mark. You know what? It's time to invite them. The people that are were not involved in this serious operation. That 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 does the. I mean that did not have a behavior yesterday. Yeah, you
Alright.
can invite C Media, Lejo, and you know even Robust, I guess,
Yeah, I'm gonna invite them.
because they haven't done anything suspicious there. And I don't even want to mention by name, but if I have to, I will, because it's up there. By the way, remember, guys, remember the word. You can say it, Dax. Yeah, the public digital.
Yeah, permanent digital footprint. And this is why when people are not involved, I might invite them first because honestly, I'm trying to be better and make and do something. And at this point, I'm gonna admit this. I don't think my community is ever toxic. It's just the problem is we're not agreeing. And also, when I also joined Adam's community in 2020, we don't even have any problems.
We never had problems. Okay, yeah, we might have a little bit problems, even though you don't have to look back. Not because it's personal. It's. I know it was petty drama, and Daxon knew better, but it's not his fault. It's not his fault. So that's why I give him the
Because I was
benefit
just
of the doubt.
immature.
Yeah, and I understand where you were coming from, Dax.
Yeah. And plus,
We
Mystic,
never
you're
had.
16 years old. And you're
And
still
honestly,
doing
yes,
this.
I will say this. And back in 2021, I was manipulated to hate Dax thanks to the stupid AIS community, which I
Yeah.
know I wasn't thinking right because I was dealing with the COVID pandemic and all that. But, but the problem is, still, you have to understand what's going on around you.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying. No, no, no. I'm saying about Mystical Marks. He's 16,
Yeah. We're saying about mystical marks, not you guys.
not you.
You're good.
You're
You all
good.
are good, but the problem is about me and Mystic's drama, and I'm just trying to be friends with Mystic. It's just the problem is when everybody don't agrees, and the truth is when people are just gonna be mad at me for current things just because I bring up that one person, sometimes it will affect me because. And plus, even if people bring up QB on my streams, I just can't ban them because the fucking war will happen between me and that person.
A huge war, and
Yeah, that's just what I'm fucking saying. And this is why yesterday I kind of don't agree with that because I know if I ban the person just because if they bring up QB,
listen,
they're
they
gonna
might be
accuse me of
warning
some
us.
things.
They
They're gonna.
might be they might be warning us, and they're innocent. And I know that they don't even want you involved. They just want to hear in case there's an update. And they're not even trying to waste their time. They're just letting you know real quick. And I know,
Yeah,
but you guys are just freaking overreacting like worse than the Valencia fans that jump
and
over.
like babies. Like I'm not saying I'm not like I'm like yeah. Some of you guys are still innocent in the comic session, but I'm just talking about some of the Mystics community,
Yeah.
like what I've been through, and I'm trying to figure out to s- to get everybody like to agree,
Yeah,
but it's not fucking working because all they like to do is just
And you know what? Hey Dax, can I ask you this and say this?
I know you are. I know you are.
Yeah, you're innocent. Same with not Locke. Yeah, you were not involved. Well, I think you were asleep anyways, but good for you. And Christian, I think you're innocent. Yeah, you're innocent.
Yeah, you
And
guys are innocent.
in the comments, all of you are innocent. But what I'm saying from yesterday, honestly, and here's the thing, Dax, are you gonna if they don't agree, what's the point of working on their movie that Mystic is working
And
on?
what's even a point of yeah? What's even a point of creating the movie if you're just gonna fucking like torture me
Attack
24/7 nonstop? Because I feel like this is what I've been feeling.
And by the way, you know what? What's the point of doing the lines if you're doing this? Go ahead. About the
Yeah,
lines. What's your response if they have to be immature but they still want you to do the lines for them? While being lazy. Go ahead.
matter of fact, like matter of fact about the Z community, it's mature and there's kind of bunch of like adults that's speaking facts about current things. But yeah, don't worry, the Lapis dude, you're still innocent. I'm talking about Miss Comarks and his community. But not all of you guys are bad. I'm just saying, and not all of you guys are in trouble. It's just the it's just I'm trying to make friends, but at the same time, and guess what? I have to take a couple mental health days off from school because of this fucking dilemma that Mystic put me through. But I'm not trying to talk smack to him. I had to take a couple days off from school because of my mental health, and it's all thanks to like this petty, stupid drama that I don't even deserve to be involved. Plus, my mom heard me crying.
Yeah, exactly. It's all thanks to these idiots, the ones that started from yesterday. And that's not including you guys in the comments. But yeah, comedy man. If you're there in the comments, if you're there in the comments still, um, are you still there in the comments? Yeah, unfortunately, Mystic, he kind of messed up in his community. He's trying to like add bullshit drama, trying to twist the words, and doing the wrong stuff.
I'm trying to try. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna admit this. I know half of it is QB's fault, and I understand.
Yes, and he's the one that has and that he can get in the bin.
But then people are mad at me just because that I try to speak my feeling. Like I'm speaking my feeling against QB. And complaining might make this fucking drama longer and longer. Like you don't understand.
Absolute scumbags.
Like if I am finally done explaining, like sometimes the update can take like 5 or 10 minutes or even like 20 minutes.
Those
And if you're gonna
absolute
fucking complain, it's gonna take over the goddamn stream.
those absolute
Like no
scumbags.
offense.
Not trying to sound rude. I don't. This is not even from me, but for some people, I think if you say this to the real world, they're going to say that you're scumbags because you're not doing it correctly. We're trying to help you, and then once do you want things to collapse on you? Hey Dax, are you going to say
90-10 trap. I also learned that from it too. Yeah, what is it, Adam?
honestly? What are you doing? Do you want things to collapse on you?
Yeah.
And I'm like, all right, so so no one has joined yet. You have sent everyone the link, right? The ones that was,
Yeah, I did.
and no one has joined yet because
That happened.
I'm waiting for their response as well. Oh my god.
I am sick and tired of like. You know what? Should I also invite Brandon because he's not involved?
I guess so. Yeah. At this point, it needs to be said.
The truth is, I'm trying to be Mystic's first bestie and replace QB's spots. But you know what? When I tried to defend myself and defend Mystic from QB, Saturn and Windows are kind of mad at me for bringing him up when in fact I don't even like bringing him in the first place. It's just I have to say it because I'm so mad I can't take it anymore. Like, and if people are mad at me and force me to stop bringing that person up, it makes me have more. It adds fuel to the fire. It causes me to be more mad, and it just wants me to like hit something or break something because this is why I don't like getting yelled at because it's gonna make my anger to the next level. This
Yeah,
is
true.
why I hate getting yelled at.
Yeah, because you're the one that's. Hey Dax, do you think they're provoking you? If they are, then can you say provocation? If they are
Yeah,
provoking, go ahead.
yeah, like they can't even like I just want to be friends with them. I want to be friends with them, but at the same time, some people just don't want me to like. Even though back in March 1st, 2024, some people also want my channel to be 100% drama free. Listen, when there's an update, it's an update.
It's an
Like,
update. Yes, it's an update. It's no different. Like Mystic, like or anyone. I mean, generally, you want to talk about your updates. We
and
don't.
plus you, and plus you even had an update on Dinky Tunes yourself. If
That's
you don't
true.
like
So
drama, then what's the point of like sharing it in the vent channel then? Because the truth is, if I'm gonna be involved in drama, people tell me or in the vent channel, and I respond quickly because it's an update.
it's an update. It's serious.
It's
It
an
matters.
update. Like we're not trying to bring everybody involved in an update.
And an update. This is an update. Just letting me know what happened to the pedophile. Like just like Dinky Tooth. It's no different. Like I have no idea
Yeah.
why you're complaining. Even though the video reactions, like what's the point? Even though just for not even for our attention or our reaction, just for the viewers. Alright, we might not fully react to that video because it's cringe anyways. We're just showing you as an example. Because they
Yeah.
are cringe. We can all agree, but yet you're not doing your part in the last final third. Can you say final third, Dax? Because that's
Final
also
third, yeah.
that's what's missing from you guys. Just like how they're not clinical football, you're not clinical with your sentence. And the problem is,
Even though Mystic also told me to not raid Dinky Tunes, even though he was the one that brought up Dinky Tunes days ago himself on the vent channel.
yeah,
So what's even a point of like if you want to stop bringing up a person, it doesn't work because eventually you're going to fucking tell an update anyway.
you will. And listen, we may not rate it 100%, but we will dislike some of their videos, all their videos because they are garbage anyways. But the problem is you're missing that as well. Honestly, you need to be careful what
Yeah.
you do, what you say. And but here's the thing: remember, some of these people say that you have learned your lesson, even though they want you to force you to do what they say.
The You know what, guys? The truth is, the last time I actually apologized, really, was back in 2023 or 2021.
Yeah, I think it
That's the
was.
last ever real apology I kind of did. All of the 2024 apologies feel like they're forcing me to get the shitty ass apology video when I don't
Remember,
even want to make apology videos anymore.
hey Dax, can you say those are not official apologies?
Yeah, they're not official apologies. It's fucking retarded. Retarded shitty apologies that I don't fucking want to make. I already had enough apology videos. The last time I actually did an apology video, official apology, was 2021 or 2023. That's fucking it. I made it clear I'm not making them ever again. Because I'm trying to learn my lesson. You know?
We're trying to have fun. Don't you want to have Roblox time? Free time with Roblox or whatever game?
Back, matter of fact, maybe in a couple months, or if Mystic is exposed, I'm deleting the 4 month apology video. Because at this point, it's just a forced, stupid, it's just a cringy, forcing apology video that
And
I feel
honestly,
like
bro,
people are forcing me to make. I don't
honestly,
even want to
bro,
fucking make that shit because I improved myself back in 2023. And I'm pretty sure people are forcing me to make apology videos, making me a fucking bad guy. Like, honestly. I'm not trying to hate them. It's just I want everybody to agree about, you know, I'm trying to make everybody happy, but the problem is I'm sorry.
it's just not going down.
Yeah, you are.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, you are, Connie, man. You're innocent. We're
Yeah,
not
you
blaming it on
understand.
you. Plus, you're never involved in my dramas anyway, so.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're innocent.
100%. Even though you will hate these people and they can get in the bin, whether it's QB, Telemundo, and all these thugs and idiots and bad companies, bad viewership, ownership, and all that. Clown Lake, like I said.
And
But
the
you do it
problem
the
is,
right
if you
way.
want me to stop bringing up Cubit, then what's even the point of making a court stream in the fucking first place? Like, you don't understand.
We're just calling out the BS things and this has been happening the most. Honestly, the community started to do it again in October, late September, October. That's where it all.
Yeah.
And but remember, they blame you for your sister's de- deprivation. I can't pronounce
It's
that
not
word.
even my fucking
Oh, your
fault.
fault.
Not even my fucking fault. And guess what?
Yeah,
I can't be responsible at some times because I have a life.
I mean, yeah, you got so much things to do. And I understand as long as you do it the right way. That hey, like I have so much things. I don't think I could try to do all of them, but most of them. Well, what about you guys' record? And I'm not talking about the people that are innocent. I'm talking about the ones that have done it yesterday.
I'm not even. I'm not. I don't even like doing this. I don't even like talking smack to my sister. I don't even like to do this because, you know, it's because the fucking behaviors that I just want that to end. Like, when can we go back to the 2022 times when me and Mystic always get along? When can we go back to 2022 already? At this point, I actually miss 2022. I actually miss the classic Dipsy Serenity because he was kind of nice to me back in 2022 and 2023. But starting in like mid 2024, things fucking changed.
For the worst.
Like what? Like I know half of it. QB started it, but still, I
Oh,
don't even like doing this because. And plus, I'm trying to introduce Mystic to all of my friends, because I am actually his real friend.
yeah, you've been and you did give an advices, especially on the I showed speed burning house. That
Yes,
cannot laugh
I
at it.
give this man advices, and thank goodness some of them he took them because I want him to be safe.
Improving.
I
This is
want him to be safe when he's gonna get exposed because I don't even want him to get exposed. I don't want him to get exposed because I'm helping him. I'm helping him to to face through that.
yeah.
Like, I'm trying to make streams entertaining as I can,
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time, it's so stressful if people are just gonna be mad at me just because I bring up one topic. Like, it gives me anxiety and stress. And I'm pretty sure 99% of the time, or 50% of the time, why I'm sometimes stressed, the truth is, it's because of this community that's just probably controlling my life, forcing me to like make apology videos, forcing me to like stop doing this, stop doing that. They claim
Basically,
I control Mystic's life.
basically, they're dictating you.
Pretty sure they are controlling my life.
Can you
Not saying all of you, but I'm saying some people that were like massively involved in my dramas.
say dictating?
They're taking, yeah,
Dictating. Can you
dictating.
say? Yeah, that's what the. And this is not because of no offense, but the problem is, what's the point of getting mad at overused terms if you used it yourself? I don't get it.
Agreed.
The problem is, the problem is, if you're using this to boycott yourselves and you knew this, you knew that you're called out. Are we friends? Yes or no? Do we move on from you peacefully or what? Do we lose you, but peacefully? Then what's the point of this legacy?
And
Of
plus, at
this
this,
is
and
not even
also
for
let me,
me. Yeah,
let me also say something.
yeah.
I
Go
know
on.
we made a dark truth of the Beyond community like almost 2 months ago, but I am pretty sure. I know. Mystic claimed he left Beyond, done doing Beyond content, but you know what it kind of reminds me of sometimes? I'm not saying all, but I'm
Mhm.
pretty sure some of the people in Mystic's community are still in the Beyond community. I'm not saying all. I'm not. And also, I can allow you to make Beyond and all that, but the reason why I'm saying you're in the community because some people are just like complaining over little things, and like yesterday when I was trying to finish QB off, they complained over that. When it's when I just like can't take it, like I just can't hold it. Like if I hold it, then I then it's gonna be bad for my mental health.
And it will be bad.
And I don't like bringing up either because but you need to understand there's updates in life.
It happens, whether you like them or not.
Like I'm trying to save these people. I'm trying.
Yeah, and remember, they
And
tried
you need
to.
to take it as soon as possible because you want to be charged for the rest of your life. Yes or no? Like I'm trying to save these people. I'm not trying to harass them or nothing. This is why this is why this is why Zach's community don't even tolerate these people, do they?
They don't. They do not. They do not have the time of the day. And repeat after me. They do not have the time of the day.
Yeah, they don't have the time of the day. And guess what? Guess what? I'm slowly becoming mature
You
because you
haven't-
taught me mostly because we always have private calls.
Yeah, to interact and what could be done better, and then if you are just here to fight us, then what's the point of this existing friendship in the first place? If and then do we have to cut ties peacefully?
And I don't even like to cut ties because I want to see how long our friendship goes.
Yeah, and then if we have to cut ties, then why? Then what's the point of all this in the first place?
And I don't want Mystic to get exposed because I am trying to teach him everything what's right. He can be older than me, but I'm trying to teach him. I'm trying to teach this man how to do, how to actually be in the real world.
Yeah, what are you doing, Mystic? Honestly, well, I mean the people that were involved. They have enough.
And remember, sometimes if I get forced or get yelled at or something like that, it cause it causes me to be more pissed off, and it's gonna be worse because you want to know something. Sometimes if people are mad at me, um, plus I hate people being mad at. Like, I'm not trying to be immature, but I hate whenever people are mad at me, even about yesterday. It causes me to be more mad, and it's gonna make the drama longer.
Yeah,
I
because
need to explain it.
you're provoking, you're not behaving properly, and you know what? Also it's like saying that it's like saying this is generally, and this is not even about Mystic, but it's like saying this. It's like saying imagine shaking hands with criminals who have bloods on their hands and they're guilty. Imagine shaking hands and trusting them in the wrong hands. That's what it
Yeah,
feels like. Can you say imagine shaking hands with criminals? Go ahead,
yeah.
Dax.
Imagine doing that.
It's like
And plus, can I say something? Not everyone is going to stop like attacking QB because it's true. You can't make everybody like do. You can't make everybody listen to you saying stop attacking QB because some people are just gonna do it anyways, and that's true.
and then the videos that were deleted, that's because, and this is not even from me, it's because for Dax. This is why. Oh, hold on. See, media says this is why I shouldn't tell everyone about God sales in November. Yeah, and I'm not, and it's not your fault, honestly. I get where you're coming from. It's because of the pressure. Because of this, look, I'm going through a lot right now. I got therapy. Please do not send my private business out here. That happened November. Yeah. And it's not your fault. It's
Yeah, it's not
because
your fault. It's not your fault, bro.
it's not Gotcha Tail's fault. It's because of the pressure from some of these people. Can you say the pressure?
Yesterday,
Jack? Can you say the pressure?
the pressure,
And you know
like
what? Hey,
some,
go ahead.
like every like. Okay, see me is here.
Oh, I was about to ask you.
Fault. You can
Thank
see
goodness you're here.
I did say this wasn't my fault, nor Jessica's fault. It was Court's fault for telling me about Jessica's planning to do the school training.
Yeah, and then by the
Yeah.
way, hey, C Media, can I ask you this? If you're there, C Media,
What?
and maybe not Gotcha Tail, but what are your thoughts? Yeah. I know it's not his fault, but what are your thoughts? People from Mystics community blaming Dax, even outside his fault.
Ah, stupid.
Exactly.
Can you please hear me? Go ahead.
I know whose fault was that. This following on year 3, I can tell this is, I feel like this is his fault for telling me anything about Jessica and a school student flattening from one of the children's boys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was actually close. Okay. Fuck. 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 Was telling me about that.
and I don't blame you. Yeah, it's not your fault.
Okay, guys. Court at the taco that had a fault for telling me about one of the Sunday for incident where he was Jessica's planning to shoot up on school. Yeah, Jessica really doesn't want that thing to be bought off. And I guess this is sorry. Oh, he's one of his followers are stupid. God, one of his followers are stupid. One of his Instagram followers are stupid
Mhm.
because they're making fun out of him.
Yeah.
Yeah. and it happened. But also, hey, C Media, if you're there.
What?
Besides that, what are your what are your thoughts? They're trying to blame Dax for everything when it's not his fault
It's
either,
stupid. And it's stupid.
and especially when they're telling the truth about QB, and they're the ones that brought it up first.
Uh, enough, sir. That's almost also stupid. But, well, well, yeah, I'm just gonna tell that.
Gosh.
Yeah, and then here's the thing. Yeah, and you know what? Dax is innocent, right? C Media.
Oh wait, Toys. At this point, I need some time to think to if I can join your stream at this point.
Oh, he just made a response. Oh, Colin is in the comments. Callan is in the comments. Hello. Yes. We have a problem, Callan. Callahan. We had a problem. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
the community again. Oh my god.
Not even me, man. Like, I don't like talking about this.
And it's not. It's because it's reality. And let me know when everyone else joins. Go ahead, see me because I think you want to
Talon,
speak.
we also had a problem as well. Secretary 300 responded to me about work non-attention for incident.
Alright,
After
what is this about?
about the about the drama that has to be moved on, and also another drama has to do with Black Clothes and his Instagram
Oh yeah.
followers.
Is this about Gotcha Tales?
A little bit, but it
Yeah.
wasn't the main thing. But we
Yeah,
have a
not the
problem
main.
if you were not aware yesterday. Unfortunately, some people are forcing back again to like not talk about things, even though they're the ones who brought it up, and they try to cut ties, and they're not behaving properly. Which C media as well find that as stupid.
And even though I'm trying to turn negativity, but the problem is update gets in the way.
It
Right,
happens.
right.
And also, hey, miss. I don't know. Hey, Adam. What's your response?
Yeah, that's why I said.
He said, look, I'm going through a lot right now. I'm, I, I'm getting therapy, and please don't send my private business out here. That happened November, and I'm trying to recover.
Hold on, that's C media's comment. Yeah.
Oh,
Which one
wait.
is recovery about Mystic's comment?
I know,
Mystic.
but no. That's what Steam Media is showing me what Gotcha Tales said.
Yeah.
Also, sorry to interrupt, but
Go ahead.
what's your response to this comment, Adam?
Yeah, that's what they want me to respond to, or want
Alright.
us to respond. Mystic, I don't know about this. This is not coming from me, and I'm not mad at you, but unfortunately, I think your community is falling apart, honestly, because I keep getting complaints from Dax that mm, that you, either you or some people were forcing him way too much, honestly. And then Lipsy
About
Dude
what?
said in the comments,
And it's
about
just causing pressure in my life. Like, I'm not trying to make this community toxic, but it's just the true reason. Whenever
what
some
happened on
people are
November.
trying to like you know, do something, sometimes it causes pressure to myself.
And then this is not even from me, but C Media finds this unacceptable. Yes, it's about your community. This is not even from me. C Media is mad about it, and this is why I'm assuming this is why Dax invited me and not you, because the problem is I thought you guys solved the problems, honestly. And I know QB can get in the bin, obviously. The worst one of the worst human people to deal in our community. But the problem is, I think we're dysfunctioning in the wrong way, in the wrong period, and that's the problem. And I know nobody wants to talk about QB. I didn't want to talk about QB, but there's an update. That's where it happened. I did want to talk about Dax about the football thing, updates and the promotion videos and something interesting, or but that happened obviously. And then, like I said, Leaps, dude, that what happened in November. Like I said, it was the Gotcha Tails incident, but which was all cleared. None of it was ever real. But that's different. But still, when you don't do it in the right way, that's the problem. Go ahead, Colin.
I wasn't gonna
No.
I wasn't gonna say much, but anyways, yeah. Ah, yeah. It's been like a month, and QB is still being punished.
And here's the thing, everybody.
Yeah.
I can't ban people just because they bring up QB. Because here's another thing. I'm gonna get accused by supporting him, and war will happen.
Wait, what?
Mystics, can I say something? I'm not going to ban people just because they bring up QB because it's gonna cause a massive war. Like, I'm sorry to say it, but this is honestly true.
Wait, you're not support. Wait, you're not supporting him, are you?
I'm not.
I am not, I am yeah, we're not supporting
We're
Cube. We're just
not.
saying that people need to understand to not complain about it because we're just telling the public, we're just informing them. But there's also another problem as well. Here's another problem, I will say this, and that is a reality, but damn it! I forgot. No. Dang it, I forgot.
Oh, so what's your response, Adam?
Why does this have
I don't like
something?
talking about this, Mystic, but at the same
And I
time,
was about to say something, but the problem is I kind of forgot. I'm just trying to remember it. But the problem is, one of the problems, this key, the problem is, s I think this. I don't know if this is true, but I heard one of the problems. Some people were twisting the words to start off petty drama and not wanting to listen. I know they don't want to hear about QB, but we're just keeping an eye on those updates.
and I'm not trying to get everybody involved, but it's just when I get pressured to stop doing something, especially that someone was mad at me yesterday, it gives me some anxiety and stress because I don't like getting yelled at, and I don't want to be, and I don't like to be yelled, and I don't want to get forced of current things because it's just gonna cause my anxiety and stress to go more insane. And sometimes when people yell at me on the internet or in IRL it sometimes makes me cry, but as for online, it makes me want to break and destroy something. And sometimes I even have to hit myself whenever I also get yelled because I can't handle it.
Yeah, because they're twisting the words.
Like, I
I'm not
can't handle
saying,
being yelled at.
yeah, which I understand. And honestly, some people that kind of did it wrong, they made a huge mistake. Unfortunately. Oh my goodness. These like the prawn is there's also a name for these idiots. And by the way, ignore if it's Reno Moldovia. That's not part of the topic. If you hear in the background somehow, oh wait, I don't think you can. But still, Yeah, because Lafayette are dead in football, but still, um, the prawn is. Wait, Dax, are you still there?
Give me a minute.
Okay, all right then. All right, but still, the prawn is shit. I kind of forgot what I was about to say. The prawn is the prawn is. I kind of forgot. Dang it! Do you have any words, C Media?
Look, this is a, yeah, see, this is the, you can see, this was the unfinished animation I made. I had to keep it unfinished until if I get plans to make the animation finished. So I can, okay,
Uh
guys. Hey Dax, and my screen, you can see, this
Okay.
was, this was, I can tell, this was my animation. It was about, it was the truth. It was about me walking in, suddenly, Jessica popped off. I just gonna press the green flag button. There you go.
La la ah. What a beautiful morning. I wish I have a good day for anti-dawn.
Sorry to interrupt your day. Look, C Media. I'm going through a lot right now. I'm getting therapy, and please don't send my private business out here that happened in November. And I'm trying to recover already. No offense to you.
Look, I just really didn't mean to tell that to one of my friends like Dax. And, I was so sorry for giving you a warning after saying that stuff on my home community you aren't in there.
Well, that is no
This
choice
is
to warn me
a
on communities I
this
wasn't
is
on there
just a
anyway. You
animation.
literally tell that stuff I regret saying that in November
Yes.
to everyone. And you're the one that you tried to boot me out from my friendships.
Hey, like I just said, I was very sorry for telling everyone about this you
Wait,
mentioned
this is
about.
just an
But that doesn't mean the fact I followed
just
everyone
an
on Instagram that you followed
animation.
as a lead and I'm also trying to improve from. What happened in 2023 to 2024 and I know the damage was unforgivable.
About, about, about the truth. This, the animation was about the truth. This happened after, after he responded to me. This happened to me. This happened after he responded to me 2 hours ago.
Friends with him.
Look, you can see that that object with a white background. Yeah, I can tell the OC was just a white square and a pink rectangle. That was Jackass 300. The real. Yeah. You can tell this OC was based on on this football picture. He uses no, he uses
Mhm.
skateboard.
Prawn. I know there's some people in the comments, but the prawn is this has happened every single week. And then if some people had advices, whether it's old drama or not, or not even bringing up somebody's past, and they had to cut ties or take a break, then that might be the end.
Nope.
That
Well,
might be the end.
I'll,
Go ahead.
And I
I'm,
know
I'm, well, I'm still Gadgetill's
Hey,
friend.
hey, Colin, if you know,
no.
hey, Colin, if you know whose fault was that, I'm just gonna tell you. You see, that was Jackass follower's name towards his fault. Hey, I feel like I feel like I'm feeling like this was that guy, that guy's fault.
Wait. Wait, hold on. This guy is saying how he threatened to shoot up our school and he isn't. Isn't that is he trolling?
No,
Because I'm not sure if Gotcha Tails would actually do that if it was in real life.
Colin, I'm pretty sure tell me, uh, tell me that after I just did, after I just said it about
Well,
Colin,
that
I'm pretty
person right there, that person that I don't know, he just doesn't have the evidence to prove if he just shoot up the school.
no, not. Hey, Colin, that's not a accusation. He just said it at the flag.
What?
Yeah, he said it. Yeah, that's proof that he said it at the flag. He,
Uh,
um, so I'm guessing this was court's fault.
it's just a threat,
Yeah,
not like a school shooting. Uh,
yeah, it's a,
well, was he just mad about his school?
well, Colin, you don't have to provide these sources for the Jessica study business. So, hey, so Colin, I'm guessing that was court's fault for telling me anything. That was court's fault for telling me anything.
But still, something has to be done. It has to. And then Sunday is the big one. So I'm not trying to make that moment ruined, but the problem is people get it wrong. What about Granada?
Update. Mystic deleted the news announcement of banning PvP.
Wait, what?
Okay, update. Mystic deleted the server news yesterday, and thank goodness because you know I can't ban people just because they talk about QB because it's gonna cause a massive war.
Yeah, and then basically, so that's good for you, right?
I'm not trying to start anything. It's I have to get something off my chest, and if people drives me to this, I sometimes talk about it, and I don't like talking about it. I just want to solve it.
Yep. But still, the problem is, you guys.
La la ah.
I'm not
La
saying
la ah.
this,
What a beautiful
but
morning. I wish I have a good day for
hold
until
on,
dawn.
Sorry to interrupt your day. Look, C Media.
Okay, I'm just gonna
some
mute just in case if you want to speak. All right.
some people, especially you could say Saturn or anyone that refused to listen, or we're not listening properly. I understand that they need a break. He needs a break. He needs a break, Troy. But here's the thing: you can't like force stacks. Like that's because that's gonna cause problems.
And
And
plus, it's gonna make my anxiety and stress worse.
yep, it will. It will. It will.
And I know and I understand about you want to bans, and I understand that you want to not talk about Cuba. I don't even like talking about his behavior too, but
Not as
understand
much.
is updates get in the way. We want to move on with Cuba, but at the same time,
As soon as
updates matter.
updates matter when there is. And listen, I want to promote my videos even in a bit, but we have to talk about this. But the problem is, if you twist something to twist the words,
And another thing, you introduced me to that person, I think.
yeah, that's true. Because for I know Dax and we want to promote some videos in a just a bit, but the reason why it was delayed, it's because you couldn't let us finish the update fast enough.
Yeah, and if people like complain and kind of force me to stop it early, it's just gonna make it longer and longer and longer. Like, you know what I'm just trying to say? And it will affect the whole stream if you do so.
And by the way, I'll be right back. I'm
That's
going
what.
to use the restroom real quick.
Alright. Yeah, guys, this is why I don't complain over these situations, because then the situations will be longer and my gosh. Yeah.
Dax the donut. Dax donut, Dax donut, Dax donut, Dax donut, Dax donut.
Hold up.
And I know we hold on. I know that we want to have fun. We want to have fun, but the problem is we're not letting people finish the job. So just wait. But okay, I'll let you do your thing.
Dax donut, Dax donut, Dax donut, Dax donut, Dax donut, Dax donut. Dax donut, Dax donut, Dax donut, Dax donut. Dax Donut, Dax Donut. Hey Dax,
Give me a minute.
you're a furry donut. You're
Hey, and also, hey Adam, this is why I just like I
Yep.
told yeah, this is why I just want everybody to make up. And about the banning QB talk yesterday, I kind of secretly disagree because then you're just gonna bring back the no drama rule again.
Yeah. And then the problem is we the problem is it's gonna die. And the problem is they're gonna bring back the old drama rule, and then you will lose some friends.
Yeah, exactly. This is why I can't agree with it because if I ban somebody for just bringing up QB, then I'm gonna lose a friend. All thanks to you. And I'm not saying that you're bad. I'm just trying to teach him. But still,
Yeah. What are you doing? I hate everything ancient this community. But here's the thing. I know, and if it's shit mystic, if it's not your fault, the problem is, oh, ignore it in the background. If you hear the car things, yeah, that's just fine. But you know, you get the point. What I'm trying to say, the problem is the community, they want to control Dax. That's the problem. They're for.
yeah, that's the main truth. I'm not fucking lying. I'm pretty sure your community is also controlling my life because guess what? Whenever I'm trying to do something, it always backfires to you and some of your friends controlling me, telling me to stop like doing what I can. That's why I think that's why sometimes your community is also a little bit toxic because of how they handle my actions and controlling my fucking life. You may think that I'm controlling Mystic's life, but the truth is I'm controlled as well. I'm controlled. I'm
Yeah,
not making this as an excuse.
they're
This is
controlling.
reality.
They're
wait.
controlling,
I don't, and I'm not even
Look
that
what Mystic said.
serious.
and
Wait,
basically,
look.
let me say
Wait,
this
look.
real quick. I need to say this. Here's the thing. Because many people hate your ideas and your actions. It's well, even though this is not even me defending anybody at this point. All I was about to say, the problem is, but the problem is that people really hate Dax's action, so they're not his friend, right? They're not his friend, right?
And I don't even like cutting ties with these people, but the problem is,
And
it's just
plus,
every time if this happens, I have to talk about it because and I'm trying to be mature. I'm
they're
trying,
saying they're
and
saying that,
plus Zach won't tolerate this.
and they're saying that you're the one that started this, Dax. Is like they're saying they're blaming on you. You're the one that started this.
This is what I
You
mean.
didn't start this.
Like this is what I fucking mean.
And I'm not even his white knight. Like I'm saying his fucking friend. I'm just saying. I don't
Yeah,
even agree with Dax on everything. I'm just saying for the best. Like I'm even trying to be. I'm even trying to have like no limits.
yeah,
All because I agree with him. I don't even agree with everything. I'm just trying to say my part of my story. And see media, same thing. Colin, if he has something to say.
Yeah.
And
secret at this point, Z community don't even care about what I do on this channel.
plus, I
Yeah.
think Zach even made a quote. Um, if you don't have balls of something, I forgot what he said, but I know he said the last part. Then if they are trying to get And if they're trying to waste your time and all that, just block them. They're absolutely your fake friends. And then of course Zach has to deal with that, and he had to tell me that he has to block some backstabbers in his community, but in a not so bad complaint. And it's like saying the same thing if people blame him, the exact same thing, and then if they accuse me, Saber, being his White Knights, or Nicholas, or whoever attends Zach's community, it's the exact same thing.
Also,
Even though
Dax,
we're saying our part of the story.
Do you feel like inviting Mystic?
You, wait, Dax, are you gonna invite him? Or you said
Let
that?
Adam decide.
Wait, why do I have to decide?
You
Even
know.
though you did, all right. I mean, if you want to, but and this is not even. And listen, guys, this is not even because of dictatorship of nothing. So you guys, the problem is, it just never improves of anything. If we have to let Mystic in, why does this have to keep happening every single week? And if it's true that they don't want to be friends, what's the point of being friends? If we're just gonna act like the same childish behavior. Honestly, in my opinion, I don't even want to. I'm not even. I don't even want to attack anybody. I'm just speaking facts, honestly. And then those who thinking that I'm agreeing, I'm just saying from Dax's point, or from you guys' point, what's the difference? I'm trying, and I'm not even. I am no tactician. I'm no professor. I'm just saying from my view. I'm just like, what's this main problem? Like, I want this off my chest, obviously, and here, and of course, see media as well, or other people, and then
Hmm.
and
Like,
then
I want to go back to the 2022, 2023 times that me and Mystic are always happy.
the actions that you are doing. People say that you're not mature. You claim you are. You tend to follow Adam's advice, and many people find that annoying. Annoying what? Like they don't like my advices all because of the problem is all because I'm giving Daxon the advice, even though it's just an advice. Why are you really mad? I'm not saying to you, Mystic, but not trying to sound rude. But some of the people that are approaching this from their stance, I have a feeling they have an agenda either against Dax, me, or somebody. Like, like I didn't even say did absolutely nothing. And the problem is, I feel you. Like they are attacking you. And you know what? If this is not really a problem, why couldn't you speak it out? I guess. And I know that, and I'm not mad at you, Mystic. I'm not saying the pressure's on you, but the problem is the responsibilities of the committee is there, and it is hard. And then I know the pressure does get on you, which I understand. And it's like the exact same thing with the media. Even that you denied me because I'm sick of being. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Gotcha tails. I understand why he doesn't want to join
Yeah.
StreamYards for a reason. Like, and the problem is, if these people will not listen and they just want to be a brown envelope at this point, and if they're traitors in secret, why are you on the internet? Why are you trying to divide friendships? We, I, you don't have to agree what I say. That's fine.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
fine.
forcing, but how could I be a criminal? How could Dax or C Media or any of us be a criminal against you? If
I'm
we're
not.
going on,
I'm not a
I'm
criminal.
tired as well, and I don't even want to make a
Yeah.
video about it. Which
That's
I
exactly
have.
what
Hold on, let C Media speak.
All
Well,
right, go
I'm
ahead.
just gonna say that
Full screen, by the
I
way.
would might be agree with you, Mister, but still, because I'm so sick and tired of being a vote on that community with that stupid drama, and also this is why Jack the Kills 800 doesn't want to join the user experience community and prefer talk to me on some Instagram, Discord, or blah blah. Because he knows that some people are impersonating him, and so that's about eventually the ones from the July 2023 and June 21st of 2023, which causes his brother, Barton Bailey, to say this. Why are you posting a video of the guy cooking?
And then, by the way, I will say this. Never about the trainer, but shoot, I forgot what I was about to say. Look, and this happens consistently. The problem is Dax will not tolerate this, honestly. And the problem is it takes so long for people to find out. The problem is, and if people want to take a break, that's fine for their reasons. They can take all they want. And the problem is the petty dramas, they have to go. Like I don't even want to talk about petty drama. I have something else to say, honestly. But the problem is some people they just don't they wanna be clowns, unfortunately, if they wanna be clowns and they wanna waste time. Dax doesn't allow mature people to say the N word. Exactly, of course. And I guess some people will have a mental breakdown. And then at this point, if we have to move on with some people at this point, I'm fine with it because I just cannot take this anymore. What was the point of this friendship? And then
Mystic
eventually,
DMs.
wait, what? Go
Yeah, you
ahead,
can make your response by Mystic DMs.
Mystic. Check Dax's DMs. But what I'm saying to everyone else, I don't even want to say this constantly every day because I think it's annoying. And the problem is, these people, when they're caught, when these people get caught and exposed, they're the ones that'll be crying. They'll be twisting the words and they'll win us back. And unfortunately, I don't even want to call out names if I have to, because if it's not mystical marks arcs. And then the problem is when people play suicidal cards, Art, are you actually being serious? Because here's the thing. I'm not saying if anybody is suicidal does this, but there are some wrongins in this planet that will pretend to be suicidal, that'll play the suicidal card, and they'll lie and then just try blaming on somebody for this whole bullshit who is innocent. Which I don't like that. That's not the solution. That's not worth it. And I just don't want to see that ever again. Even if they're not using the racist way exactly. hmm Like I'm done. And like the problem is the complaining. In my opinion, yes, and we understand where people come from as long as they're telling the truth and actually being honest and not lie. Oh, high rapper topic. If you want to join. We just need a serious talk. I know you were not involved in yesterday unless you don't want to be involved. But like it just never gets fixed up. I want to have fun. I want to say something. I want to promote videos in the bit. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. If you're there, Dax,
Uh huh.
yeah, which we'll figure that out in a couple like minutes. Like okay, maybe not in five, but in time basically. Yeah, I'll let you know basically when it's time. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Are you sure you're innocent? Because according to some people, this is not even from me, but like not even Kalin or C Media or Dax, but if you if you're trying to twist the words of you claim that you're not involved, but you're trying to get someone to hate base at this point, then that's one of the problems. No, not you, Lipsy, dude. I'm just saying about these people that kind of got it wrong. That and they could have done better. That's not you, Lipsy. You're fine. You, I was just saying because more
Did
people
I
are
do
fine.
anything wrong? Because did I do anything wrong? Huh.
No, no, you didn't. Obviously, I was talking to Dax, but okay. Even though Dax, are you there?
Mhm.
Not Mystic. Sorry. Uh, oh, sorry about that. ignore that. Hey, can you read? Are you gonna read Troy's comment? He said that hold on,
Yeah.
that he says I know it's all the way up. He said he's gonna let you take care of QB, but he claims he's gonna move on and do not drag him because for what he did for mental health. But it
And
needs,
no, I'm not trying to drag anybody in.
but and then you swear that you are innocent and the victim, right? And I know it's crazy,
Yeah.
but you have to be honest to death. And this is why you have to take advices when it's needed in life. Like, listen, I don't even agree with and like all the advices, but I have to look back when it kind of matters, when it affects you. Like, listen, I don't even want to. And the problem is, we need some more professional things. If you can't, if we cannot solve this, if you cannot solve this, you you have to let a parent know or a trusted person, trusted friend, where you do a private call, private meeting, private Google Meet, private talk with your parents. I do not mind. That actually helps. And take the time all you
Sometimes
want.
therapy help.
Therapy as well. Yeah, it helps. Take all the time you need it. And like I know I just want to do something. Let's it's just it's just reality, unfortunately. And I just want to chill, honestly, because honestly, the last few days they've been pretty good, I would say. Besides this bullshit, unfortunately. And not trying to sound rude, the problem is you also have to what's that word? Find contacts and known. Yeah, hello there. What the- Oh my goodness. And listen, I'm not gonna lie. I want to get off topic as well. Honestly, generally, I'm saying like I want to say my things that are not related to drama. That's actually something that I found, like like whether it's a game update or there are other updates, but not serious updates. Whether
Not
it's a
your
game
fault.
or whether it's something interesting like entertainment, I guess. Whether it's your favorite video game, whether it's that video game or a game that's going on, soccer, football, basketball, whatever. I want to do that, but the problem is when if you don't have a humble head, that's just gonna be hard. And the problem is, Rockman, like you may not understand what's going on. Oh yeah, the football drama, yes, and then there is some drama in football. Whether even though it's different, like I said, whether we have to deal with Chivas, Atlas's disgusting biggest rivals, they can get in the bin obviously as well. Telemundo, and one more thing, whenever there's like BS referee calls, and especially FIFA just removing Club Leon from the Club World Cup, which I think that's insane, honestly, in my opinion. Which I was about to get to that yesterday. I don't know if we could even get to that today because of because of this. I want to talk about that because they removed them from the Club World Cup. But now I don't know because of these events. Yeah. Right, Dax, if you're there. Wait, Dax, are you still there?
Yes.
And I know you're so. Wait, are you still there, Dax?
Yes.
If you can hear me, right?
Mhm.
Because I know that still the problem is, you want to know something? Shit, if I cannot forget about it.
What?
All right, so um, but the problem is, well, should some of these people take a break? Honestly, if they really want a break, then you have to not invite them for a couple days or a week.
Uh,
Like, do they have to take a break from your StreamYard because it is your stream channel? Go
like,
ahead.
sometimes I have to admit this. Sometimes the only reason why sometimes I don't accept it because I don't have the same amount of friends.
Okay.
And I just want me and Mystic's friends to I just want to try to make Mystic welcome.
In the right way,
And
yes.
I'm trying to listen to him, but the problem is, it's just because some people don't agree with him.
They
And some
don't.
people do. And even I'm gonna try to listen to Mystic, it's hard for me because because what if some people just disagree? And this is just the truth.
And you know what? And then who do you think needs to take a break in your opinion, by the way? Name me a couple people
I
that
don't know.
you,
I don't honestly know. Like, it's harder for me.
because I know Troy claims he wants a break, but let me know for how long you want a break. I'm saying for those people. And that's fine. You could take a break all you want, but here's the thing. You cannot lie about the break, because here's the thing. Because basically they cannot break the promises because they're only here to escape, I don't want to hear about that. Or I mean, I don't want to see that. So let me know how long you want to guys take a break. For those who want a break, that's fine. So Dax doesn't have so you don't have to send them the link, Dax, until that day they join back when they're feeling well.
And I don't even like to lose them as in the first place.
Yeah, that's true. I don't like that either. And I like, because what's the point when you build up a something entertainment and it's gone? It's like saying your favorite water pool place or theme park is gone in your area. The one that you enjoyed is gone. It's like that. It's like that. It's like that.
Yeah.
And then once they crumble, it's just not worth it. And the pro, so yeah. And if I have to call out by names, the people that I think need a break after they submit who needs a break, if you're still there, yeah. And if you have to take a break 100%, you cannot like lie about your break, because everyone else, not for me, but everyone else think that you're lying, and I know I'm gonna get those. I'm gonna hear about that, which you have to do it 100% the break. It's in 2-0 for the Legends of Liverpool, but still, for how long? But you have to be honest. That's all I'm asking for. For how long you need to take a break? If you're there, Troy, or in my opinion, I think Saturn needs a break. You guys could still comment if you don't want to hear about. If we talk about somebody that you don't like, or don't want to hear about, you could like leave the stream anytime, and you could like wait like 15, 20 minutes. Once we're done, then once we go back to entertainment, we will. But here's the thing. Here's another thing. Like I said, but here's the thing that you cannot do. It looks like you cannot basically like okay, like let's say you had to take a break and you claim that you're calm enough, but yet you act up again. So we don't want that. So you have to be honest, proper, because we are there. And listen, and I will let Dax know as well. No, not about. It's about the video promotion, but yeah, you have to let us know. No, I don't know if Dax will invite you later because the problem is you need to calm down 100%, not like 50%, and it goes right back. I don't want to see that because yeah, no problem. Even though I think I have to visit the flea market later, but I'll try to come back. Yeah, I'm going to San Jose. I think later because I want to go there honestly. I'm just I'm tired of this honestly. Balls, 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 balls. Uh, but still, just for once, honestly. But the problem is, I just don't want to hear where people go back and forth. Like it's just not. It's annoying. It's not worth it. Like, are you making up your mind? And here's another thing: people have to make up their minds, especially when you're moving on or not. Because the problem is, me and Dax see media and other people, I guess, even say raccoon, are tired of people twisting the words, and then they'll do it again every single week, and then yeah, because and especially when I go to places, especially the LA trip where I went in December, where people act up. I'm tired of you have to do it the right way if you want. And I know you went through a lot. I'm going through a lot as well, kind of. It's a lot. Yes, I'm trying to get a job because when you have this childish behavior, they won't let you have a job, honestly. I don't I don't know. Hey Dax,
Huh?
if you're there. If you're there, Dax.
Yeah, I'm there.
Alright, so besides well, this is not about the video promotion just yet, honestly. But are you gonna invite Troy? Because if he's gonna take a break, he has to be honest.
You know,
If he's gonna make up his mind or not.
it's just. I just want to bring back the 2022 or 2023 times that me and Mystic was always happy and chill.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to tell Mystic what advices that I can do. Because I just seriously want this to go back to normal.
Honestly, yeah, this has to stop. And I know, and then also here's another thing I forgot to bring up. I know that sometimes some people were also upset all because you go live way too early or you go live every day. as well for both matters. While they don't like your ideas at the same time.
And I'm trying to follow it, but at the same time, and also it's hard for me to take a break of streaming because the main reason why, one of the reasons Michael is still stuck in my head.
Which is understandable, yep.
Michael
And
is still stuck in my head. It's kind of the main part.
and then of course I mean I tend to do streams not every day, but even though I'm from now on the next few ones I'm doing is Brazilian watch alongs because I just love Brazil, and then the limits I have to make a couple accounts. Yes, Michael. But here's the thing: I will have to be admin, but the problem is I'm only given one chance.
I think the main problem why I refuse to take a break of streaming because pretty sure Michael's still stuck in my head because I suffered through a lot by him. And even if I have to cut ties with Michael, I know he secretly wants me to continue doing it, even though I cut ties with Michael.
Yeah, and he's just trying to dictate the momentum his way. But still, these people will
And the
never.
main reason why I don't hang out with my school friends, and the reason why I don't hang out in IRL with my family often, because I have nothing to do.
That's why you don't go to places anymore.
Like, I don't go to places anymore. I don't hang out with my sister often. I don't hang out with my parents often. The main problem is, it's just, I think I turned myself into a streamer because whenever I met Michael, I know he wants to hang out with me every single day, and that might be one of the problems why I can't take a break because it's just I had gone through this, and guess what? Even if I take a break from it now, some people might either say, Dax, what happened? Why do you miss the stream or whatever?
Yeah, that's true.
This is why I'm having hard times taking a break. Because people are just gonna ask me, where have you been?
Yeah, but here's the thing, and not trying to sound rude. Some people from Mystics community they want you to do that. I already happened with Emiano, and Emiano's an absolute scrub as well. He's a scrub.
Yeah.
But the problem is, hey Dax, and I will warn you this: you have to be careful as well in your own path, even though you're doing it right.
Mm-hmm.
You have to also make up the minds as well too.
I will.
Yeah, as well. Even though, yeah, you learned your lesson. And here's the thing: I don't care if. Oh wait, I already explained that. But yeah, also to invite people. Be careful who you invite. As well. If they want to break, have to. You know what? Since this will be only um, me and you only, I guess. I think here's one of the things I think that happened. Let me say this. If you could read the prior chat, hold on. Let me make this. Hold on, because of hypocrisy. Hold on, let me try and make this. And sorry if I spell some of them. Hold on. I I may spell one. I may spell a word wrong, but you should know the hint. Ah, dang it. All right, hey Dax, read the private chat, and I think you have to agree to this. Hey Dax, are you there?
Yeah.
If you read, wait, did you read the what I said?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it might be one of that solutions. Unfortunately, which means you might not have to invite them today. Honestly, because it's just the best it looks like. Uh Rockman says yes. Wait, what would happen 5-10 minutes outside the community calling down just asking? You could do that generally, but yeah, but here's the thing. Remember Troy, just basically I know you along with Saturn are suffering, but if you have to take a break, you have to do it in the right way. Because honestly, I think in my opinion, this is not from me. Yeah, I'm right. Basically, if you have to take a break, you might not able to join for a couple of days if you have to recover, because that's probably the best solution for your recovery, along with Saturn. I know you want to do a Google Meet, which is fine. You could do that. Sometimes if I'm available, you could invite me, I guess. If I'm available generally, yes, I'm talking to Dax as well.
Yeah.
Even though we do make plans as well. But the problem is, this cannot be happening. Oh, Comedy Man said the community's really in a bid. I'm still in the chat for everything. Even though like no weird. Oh my goodness! And by the way, guys, you know what? Make sure. By the way, this is going to be a quick reminder. This may be off topic, but it kind of makes sense anyways. Make sure that make sure you subscribe to my channel. Make sure you guys subscribe to my channel because I will always be here. Hold on, let me try send it in the comments.
Like, I know people wanted me to take a break of streaming, but the problem
Let me see a
is
question.
current things, current things, it's just too hard to like. I know some of you guys wanted me to take a break of streaming, but I think the main problem, one of the problems is Michael probably is still stuck in my head, making me do streams every day, and another thing, I kind of don't hang out with my friends, my real friends, because
It's not the same, which is understandable. Yep, I understand about that.
I know some people wanted me to take a break from streaming, but I like I think I'm trying, but at the same time, I don't know because one of them, it's because someone's gonna say, "Why are you late? Why are you missing your stream? Why are you late?" And another thing,
Except people being
Michael's in
patient.
my head. Michael's literally. I'm pretty sure Michael turned my StreamYard channel into an everyday streaming channel because I bet that's what he wants. Because Michael, he wants to hang out with me every single day, see me every single day. And that's why I'm saying that Michael kind of made it everyday-ish. Uh,
No, no. And here's the thing, but people gotta make up their minds generally because if this happens, in in case, oh, I don't want out of this, but still, yeah, I know, yeah, whatever, Televisa, I know, but
I
still,
don't
no.
like,
What is it? Go ahead.
I just, yeah.
Agreed. TSG. All right. C person. C media. No, no. They're talking about. Oh, oh, never mind. All right. No, I must go. Farewell. Enjoy your
This,
breakfast, I guess, if you're having breakfast.
and even if I had to take a break for streaming for a couple days,
Like a few days, maybe like I'm assuming they're saying like 3 or 4 days at minimum. Not like not even a whole week. I'm assuming, hoping. But go ahead.
yeah,
You could also do a private Discord meeting. I don't care honestly, or Google Meet. But you need to invite every single one if they really want to chat to you, I guess. I mean, you could still talk to us every day, but like I don't know, Discord or whatever, Gildan.
I've been streaming every day for 3 years.
For about 3 years. Yes, you missed a few days because you either had a small vacation and you or the internet, but that's about it. But consistently, you've been doing that for almost 3 years, or about 3 years actually,
I've
almost.
been doing streams every day for 3 years, depending if it's school days and weekends.
And by the way, a quick reminder:
Oh,
we
that's
still
nice.
okay, but still, by the way, like I said, number one, make sure you, if you haven't already, you could subscribe to my channel. It's in the comments. But not only that, second of all,
I'm pretty sure one of the reasons why. Yeah.
this is bad for you. Yeah, and but here, I forgot what I was about to say. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know I know if you look at other channels besides mine, you can see that people don't stream every day, unlike me. Like there was a current things that Michael's still stuck in my head because he wants to hang out with me every single day before I even cut ties with him. And even after I cut ties with him, other people are just want to, like, I don't know, make me do a stream. I don't know. Another thing, it's because I'm a little bit bored, but still. But one of the main reasons, Michael probably wants to hang out with me every single day. Like current situations is still getting in my way when I'm trying to take a break of streaming. I kind of want to take a break, but at the same time, uh, mm, yeah. I'll think about what perfect day I should like take a break. I'm not sure if I might take a break when my spring break starts or not because because at this point, I've been streaming every day.
Wait, huh?
Yeah.
All right. So when is your spring break, by the way?
Next week.
Is it this week?
Next week.
Not this Monday. Ah, okay, gotcha. All right then, but still,
Uh,
but you know, yep, but
Maybe if I probably take a break for a couple of days or a week or whatever, maybe it might slowly improve me and Mystic's friendship. Maybe that might be the only way. I might think about trying that idea. Maybe if I take a break of streaming for a couple days or a week. All right.
All
Maybe
right.
maybe I'll
Mhm.
let somebody control instead of me.
You know what? I guess you can. But wait, but wait a minute. If you wait, does that mean you're gonna join streams yourself? Then it wouldn't make sense. Yeah, that's the problem. You would have to take a break 100%. And if you're gonna let somebody control it, I mean, I think you could still be in the comments. I think that counts, but you cannot join. You could, I don't. You could do a private Google meeting. I don't care, or a private call with anybody. I don't care whether it's me, Mystic, or anyone. You could also do that. If I had to do one of the streams, or someone does the streams, we'll have to plan this out.
I've been streaming every day for 3 years, and I just can't believe that I might have to say this. I feel like starting in March 1st, 2025, of this drama happening, I realized that Michael might be the main reason why I can't take breaks, because he wants to hang out with me like every single day when I trust him for odd reason. And plus, he wants me to join in his private streams before I cut ties with him in October.
Los ticos. Oh yeah, you know, hey Dax.
Huh?
This is real quick. You know what? I'm just making sure. All right. So all right. You know, hey Dax.
Huh?
If you don't mind, I guess since this will be long, we're still gonna talk about it. Can we, I guess, promote some of the videos, or just with one alt account, all the
Yeah, I
videos?
guess I might.
I guess right now, yeah. The one that I sent you on Discord, but But if I want to see the call, I guess we'll do that on Instagram. But the messages are on Discord, obviously. If you're ready, Dax. Wait,
If I
Dax.
had. Also, I'm gonna admit this. The last time I ever kind of take like a couple day break or missed a day of streaming was in July now.
Yeah, I think it was July. Yeah, because you had a vacation and there was no internet, like I said. While I was previewing the Copa America Euro finals. And by the way, Dax, real quick, are you ready?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe because I'm just trying to like respond to some people.
All right, because I don't. If you want to do it on your computer, that's fine.
Yeah, I guess I might try on the computer. Maybe give it like 9:55.
Okay then, because I need to also get this done as well. It's only gonna be one promotion of alts because it's a lot. Even
I'm
though
pretty
three
sure the
national.
last time I took a break of streaming it for one day is between July 13th and 15th, 2024, because of the trip I had.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
And
By
if
the way, again.
and guys, if you see the July 13th, 2024 stream, it's a 24-hour stream, and it caused me to not stream for 2 days because, you know, yeah. It's almost 8 months since my last break already for 2 days. Maybe I'll think about taking another one. I remember one time in October 2024, I took like a couple day break as well. I didn't make a stream at all on October 19th. And I'm glad. Yeah, let me explain. Back in July 13th, 2024, I was about to end the stream, but all of a sudden the internet cut it out. And that's where it caused it to be a 24-hour stream, which, because of that, I had to cut out to the 11-hour mark. But yeah. Yeah. My streams is always 5 hours or 6 hours. And gosh. Oh yeah. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Think streaming think me probably streaming every day as well might ruin a part of my mental health, along with all of the negativity that I was involved in.
As it was last night. All right, Dax. Are you ready? I guess. If you got your computer. Wait, Dax, are you
I'll
ready?
do that. Hold up.
Wait, are you doing it on your computer or on your iPad or phone?
Computer.
All right then.
I'm gonna try on computer.
And I will let you know when the videos are done. Normally it's 15 minutes each one. All right then.
Pretty sure that some people might say that's. I think the main reason why I streamed every day, originally I want to do this for a happy community, but I think there are some reasons why I refused to take breaks in the past. It's because I can't get Michael kind of out of my head because I've been pressured by him long enough before I cut ties with him, and all of a sudden it just prevented me to do IRL things. Yeah.
Beautiful. All right, you ready?
I know Mystic and all the people back in January 2020 4 wants me to and I know, and I also know that 2025 of January 2025 that they also want me to hang out with my school friends more than streaming every day. But at the same time, it's kind of hard because I'm not interested in after school clubs. I'm not interested in clubs, and I'm not even interested in all of that because it's too hard.
Yeah, it's really hard. And all right, yeah, two strikers for Norway, but still, no. Are you ready? So I guess I could press start.
Yeah, give me a quick minute. Give me a quick minute.
All
At this
right.
point, I feel like streaming every day is just taking up my freedom.
Nolan to start for Norway Odegaard.
You know what? I'm gonna call you on Discord real quick.
Wait, what?
I might call you on Discord and promote the Discord videos. Sorry.
Okay then. Okay then.
On my computer.
All right then.
You know what?
All
Maybe
right.
just for some people's sake, maybe I should take a break of streaming before my spring break.
Ah, damn it! Why is my phone not working? Hold on. Damn it!
I'm not sure if I'll make a stream tomorrow or not.
We'll figure that out. Okay, there we go. I see you. All right, add the screen.
Alright. I'm trying. Can you see it?
Let me see. Hopefully Instagram. I mean Discord does not act up. Let me see. No. Hold on,
Damn
screen.
it. Or maybe if it doesn't work, maybe I might promote it without the call because it's laggy as well. Ah.
All right. So okay, you should. Okay, I see it now.
Alright, let me know if you saw it, so yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Finally. We had to. It's this never ends. Honestly, this bullshit drama just never ends. No está en
Maybe.
serio.
Oh, wait, Jamal wants to join, so he can help me, I think.
But okay, I will say this, but here's the thing. Jamal, you better not twist the words, because the problem is this keeps happening every single time, and you better do not blame it on Dax, and because he's trying to say everything. We might invite you. We Mystic might have to wait because we might have to let Jamal have to say. This is not my fault. This is not your fault, but listen, do not blame it on somebody. Do not blame it on Dax. Because if you are, then are you serious or no?
Yeah, I feel like streaming kind of destroyed my mental health every day.
Then
Yeah.
don't do it. Simple, simple.
Yeah.
Every single time. There we go.
Last time I took a break was October. For like a day or two.
Wait, yeah, kind of a day.
Taking a break.
No, yeah, I think you kind of had a small break in October, I believe, because of that as well.
Yeah.
So it's been 5 months.
Oh, God.
But remember, guys, do not blame it on Dax or anybody, because because
Wait, so what you're saying is that he is not the one choosing to stream every day?
all right, go ahead. What you want to say? Yeah, because Michael.
Okay, so what okay, so it's not Dex choosing the stream?
I mean, well, he is. I mean, it is his channel. Even
Okay,
though,
he's choosing the stream.
wait, what
Got it.
happened? All right, go ahead. Because I kind of got confused.
Okay. You kinda admitted that he's choosing the stream.
Yeah, I feel like streaming might destroy some of my mental health things and
Oh,
preventing me to go to the
no,
real world, preventing me to
don't
go to
do
my
it
family.
then. Don't do it. Simple. Simple.
Yeah,
And yes,
Stop trying to blame.
and
Simple.
you know what?
I'm not
We
twisting the
will.
words.
And you know what? I will say this to Dax. We will have a private call about this tonight once I get back from San Jose. Um, to how we're gonna figure this out about the streaming. If I have to take over, I'm only gonna do one stream. I don't know if I'll do one tomorrow. I'm planning to do a stream, but I want to do an entertainment stream. It will be a mix of me doing a preview of Brazil versus Argentina if I have to, and it's fine. You guys can talk about whatever you want on my stream. We'll figure that out. We'll figure this out. I'll have a plan.
if I'm gonna take a break of streaming every day, I guess I'll let Adam take over for me
I guess so. If I have to, if I
because even though some people also said that StreamYard is rotting my brain,
It is.
yeah,
Stop it.
yeah,
yeah, that should be.
I think I should stop.
And if you have to, then yeah. Even
I
though,
gotta go take a whiz on the electric fence.
all right, because I will say this. I know sometimes I may not do as much of. Hold on, let me.
Five little monsters were riding through space. Had no, had no, had no.
All right, I will say this. Even though sometimes if I don't do as much entertainment streams, or I mean, of course it's not nothing serious. If I know I might be doing more watch alongs, for games these days for football reasons, for for both footballing people. So I have to do that, whether it's a preview or a watch along. And remember, guys, and I told you that I'm gonna I'm gonna have one of the channels. I'm gonna open a new account, but it's for Brazilian football only, I guess, for the Brazilian league, which is starting next week. And I'm expected to unveil. I don't know if I'll do it later tomorrow. So yeah, it's for the new channel. I will review later, and I'll send you the
Yeah,
link. But this one is only for the Brazilian league watch along. So sometimes I might be a little bit busy with that, but that's for next week. I already made a stream about it, what schedules are coming, so what games happen. So yeah, just to keep in mind. Yeah, because of the Brazilian league. That's why starting. Yeah, I gotta pay up Fanatis. I gotta pay up my stuffs. Yeah, but that's what I will be doing starting next week. And then I'm trying to do entertainment. I want to have fun even with you have playing Roblox and all that. Maybe you could do that on some watch alongs. It depends. It depends.
I'm
Even
back.
but just let you know.
feel like streaming ruined my mental health. I think I might take a
Uh,
break for like a week or so,
You think? You think?
maybe.
You think?
Wait, the X.
Yeah, maybe because I stream every day for 3 years, and I
Oh
barely
Three
have
yeah,
any
years.
breaks.
Three.
hold on, give me a second.
Death wish.
Yeah, update. Not trying to be off topic nor waste scores, but still from open play, but still because they let this happen. But still, Dax, you're gonna make up your mind, right?
Wait, what, Adam?
Make up your mind in the right way, right?
Yeah, I might take a break of streaming every day, and I'll let somebody take over for me.
I forgot. Come on, come on, come on. Hold on. I think that's a goal, but still, um, it's complete. Onside.
How often do you want me to stream every day? No, like how often do you want me to stream?
Well, probably not every. If you have to, I don't know if you're going to have a period. Well, if you take a break for a week, if you come back, after your break, are you still going to do every day, or just, or like, you're going to cut it off by a day, a week? You know what I'm saying? Like 5 or 6 days a week. How's that new routine going to be like? Dax?
What?
I was just asking you, will you have a new routine?
Maybe.
Are you going to stream every day still, or 5 or 6 days a week?
No, don't stream every day.
Like, I'm just asking. Once you come back from your break, will you do streams every day, or 5 or 6 days a week, or 4 days a week?
Maybe I'll think about it.
Once you come back.
Yeah.
From Jamal's perspective, he wants you to not do it every day. So
Only some days, please.
So what days? How many? In your opinion, how many days? Like 4, 5 at minimum. You could even go up to 6, but not 7.
Maybe 5 days?
And you can choose whatever day, honestly. Whether it's on a
Between like
Thursday, Monday, I don't care what days you choose for those 5 days. As an
yeah.
example.
Hold up.
Okay, I'm just going to share this again, and this is the progress on my screen because I just added more seconds to this progress. Here we go, and now it's gonna be so crazy gonna fart.
La la la.
And that
What a
was
beautiful day. I wish I have a good day for anti-venom.
Look, C Media. I'm going through a lot right now. I'm getting therapy, and please don't send my private business out here that happened in November. And I'm trying to recover already.
No offense to you.
Look, I just really didn't mean to tell that to one of my friends like Dax. And I was so sorry for giving you a warning after saying that stuff on my home community you aren't in there.
Well, that is no choice to warn me on communities I wasn't on there anyways. You literally tell that stuff I regret saying that in November to everyone. And you're the one that you tried to boot me out from my friendships.
Hey. Like I just said, I was very sorry for telling everyone about this you mentioned about. But that doesn't mean the fact I followed everyone on Instagram that you followed as a lead and I'm also trying to improve from. What happened in 2023 to 2024, and I know the damage was unforgivable.
So, I don't care about what you just said. You and your friends have an audacity to tell anything about what happened back in November. As for result, your chances of being accepted on Instagram will be 0, and
Sorry guys, I have to interrupt you both.
What are you doing here? Get the fuck out of my property.
Isaiah, I wanted to tell you that
No,
you threatened to
no,
shoot up
no,
a school
I don't
back
want
in
this to
November
brought
of
up on my face.
2024.
Stop it,
That's
please.
unforgivable thing to say and it's not allowed anymore. See
God
media.
I can't take
Remember
this
I told
anymore.
you
I
about that
hate
in
you
school
so
yesterday,
much.
and I don't
You
care
all
about what you
ruined my
said either.
mental health.
What was that? I need to replay that.
Yeah, it's in media. Dino Boys. Dimos foto. In front of your home fans, how could you crumble?
Más allá de la Copa América, se trata de el resentimiento uruguayo hacia Argentina. Está un poco oculto, o estaba hasta
It's an
que
absolute joke. No, I was just reading this, guys.
hay mucho colombiano llorando por el supuesto arbitraje.
Maybe starting today, I'm going to stream Mondays to Fridays, and maybe that's it, right?
Jugadores argentinos,
Who remembers?
básicamente dos penales.
Yeah.
Bueno, acá les pongo lo que dice uno de los tantos videos que hay aquí llorando por el arbitraje de la final. Uno de los robos más escandalosos que he visto en los últimos años. Fíjense cómo los políticos, a ver, no tienen ningún desperdicio. Uno de los robos la verdad que he visto cada choreo. Y hablan de la FIFA para empezar y poner ganas en la Copa América, pero he visto cada choreo, por ejemplo, no sé, el penal en el 90, en el final del Mundial del 2014, el penal que hizo Higuaín del arquero alemán. Sin embargo, ya asimilamos
Alright, I gotta get going.
y de las Copas Américas
See you later, Cohen.
de Ferrari, pero
Alright, bye, Dax.
aunque para mí siempre estuvo. Yo provincia argentina, aunque obviamente.
Veamos las predicciones de la Copa América. ¿Quién va a ser el goleador? Goleador de la Pantera Argentina. ¿Quién va a ser el mejor jugador? Y lo pienso con lo que se da el juego contra
Dino Boys in the mud.
Centenario golazo de Thiago
I'm just tired of this, honestly. But yeah, we'll figure it out who will have the private call when will Dax takes the break. We'll figure that out. I have a plan. Let's go on. If it's the best thing, then yeah. Honestly, I think that's a whole yeah. They are T-Rex FC.
La la ah. What a beautiful day. I wish I have a good day for Anti-Don.
Sorry to interrupt your day.
What are you doing?
Look, C Media. I'm going through a lot.
Where's that audio coming
Please
from?
don't send my private business out here that happened in November, and I'm trying to recover already.
No offense to you.
Look, I just really didn't mean
is
to tell
this
that to one of
Scrap?
my friends like Dax. And I was so sorry for giving you a warning after saying that stuff on my home community
What?
you aren't in there.
Well, that is no choice to warn me on communities I wasn't on there anyways. You literally tell that stuff. I regret saying that. in
Literally,
Maybe
November to
Saturday and
everyone.
Sundays.
And
These are the
you're
days
the
I'm
one
gonna
that
take
you
a
tried
break.
to boot me out from my friendship.
These are the days I'm
Hey,
gonna
hey, hey.
go.
Like I just said, I was very sorry for telling everyone about this you
Oh.
mentioned about. But that doesn't mean the fact I followed everyone on Instagram that you followed as a lead and I'm also trying to improve from. what happened in 2023 to 2024, and I know the damage was unforgivable.
So, I don't care about what you just said. You and your friends have an audacity to tell anything about what happened back in November. As for results, your chances of being accepted on Instagram will be 0, and
Sorry, guys. I have to interrupt you both.
What are you doing here? Get the fuck out of my property.
Isaiah, I wanted to tell you that you threatened to shoot up a school back in November of 2024. That's an unforgivable thing to say and it's not allowed anymore. See media.
I can't take
Remember
it
I told
anymore.
you about that people yesterday, and I don't care about what you said either.
Mental health.
And it's not allowed anymore. See media.
I can't take
Remember
it
I told
anymore.
you about that people yesterday, and I don't care about what you said either.
Mental
And it's not allowed anymore. See media.
I can't take
Remember
it
I
anymore.
told you about that people yesterday, and I don't care about what you said either. And it's not allowed anymore.
Nilikuwa wasiwasi na ule asma. Ule asma sijui ameenda wapi. Asma sijui sina hata jana Sumeya before maghrib alila nimeshamta Sumeya juzi nimeshamta msichana akajibina nenda ofisi ya housing kwa sababu sikuona kitu ukashtuka. Sasa Faria amenishtua, ameniambia kuna wamama wawili walikuwa wanakuja pharmacy yao kuchukua dawa na hatua alienda mpaka kwa address yao kutafuta. Moja wote walienda kwa moja hata aliwezenda. Kama unajua wote walikuja ndani yake akataja.
Oh, don't make that group chat. And those is me. Those is me talk. Those is me. Those is me showing Central Book Stop. Central Book Stop.
Na akasimamisha rasmi safari na Sofia akaanza kuwapatia lecture hapa ya dini.
This person's nobody better than I. Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I guess 5 days of streaming might be the best option.
5 days of streaming.
From Monday to Friday.
5 days of streaming.
Yep, every week.
5 days of streaming.
Mm-hmm.
5 days of streaming.
Yep.
5 days of streaming. 5 days of streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Scotland.
Yeah, 5 days in a week is gonna be the better schedule instead of every day. I'm gonna update my status. You know what? Alright, read my status on Discord. Yep. What do you want? What is it? Oh, I love SpongeBob! I love SpongeBob! Oh.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sure. Oh my goodness. I just came back and it's 3-0 Norway. Oh my goodness. What is Moldova doing?
No, right?
Yeah, Norway, they're gonna qualify for the World Cup. It's gonna be way different compared to the Nations League. Alright. So Dax, so hold on. So what are you doing now?
I don't know. I'm just chilling.
Are you gonna alright then. Yeah, we'll figure that out tonight. So which means if you have to take a break, we might not do truth streams for a while.
Yeah.
At least a week. I guess that's alright enough. But here's the thing. You might not invite some people just yet.
Okay.
The ones that have to take a break.
All right.
And for tomorrow, we'll figure this out. And I will be having breakfast like very soon, so yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah. I mean, well, I'm not having breakfast, but I'm just watching this game. But still, these people, they gotta learn for once. They have to. All right, I'm back. What's
Gets a crossing. Mariona there takes a touch, lines up the shot. What a goal! What a goal, man! Yeah.
Norway scored again.
Look at this! Look at this! 3-0.
That should have been 5, honestly.
We're on smoke. We're on smoke. We're on smoke, man. What a strike from Mariona! What a strike from Mariona! Jesus! What a goal! Big up Mariona. 3-0 to Arsenal. Where's this been for the past couple of weeks now, man? This is what we're talking about. This is Rene ball for you lot people. This is what we're talking about. 3-0 up. Complete domination. Let's go and get a fourth. Let's go and get a fourth. Probably Kelly's in.
Yep, they're getting a fifth.
Ah. Come on. Go for a fourth. Why not? 5 minutes on in time as well. This is 5-0 incoming, people.
By the way, yep. Next video if you're there, Dax.
Just check my message go out.
Yep. And by the way, I forgot to mention this. Hey Dax, are you there? I forgot to mention something if you're there. Dax, if you're there.
Hold on.
Yeah, next video, but I need to mention this. I need to mention this if you don't mind. If you're there, Dax. I need to ask you this. I forgot one more thing. If you're there, Dax. I'm Dax. I need to ask you this. Dax, if you're there. So what's gonna happen with the Cool Guys Club? I forgot to point that out.
Not sure.
Not sure about it. All right, then I guess we can talk about it in the private call. I guess, cause,
Yeah.
cause they, cause I know you guys want that plan as well. But will it? But will it work? Will it work? Or, or you, or yeah, or we'll have to figure that out eventually. Because we just cannot. Just a quick reminder so we don't forget about that. Yeah, if you're there.
Yeah, what is it, Adam?
Well, so what's going to happen to Cool Guys Club? Will it happen? You think, or no?
Maybe, I think so. We'll see.
But, yeah, because what happens if it doesn't work with all the drama, the
I'm
BS
not
drama?
sure.
Because that has to be sorted out. Because as you remember, as the promise have been kept to everyone that you'll be making the club, but in the right standards, right?
Yeah, and also, maybe if I take a weekend break, maybe me and Mystic's friendship might improve. I'll try that.
Yeah, and hopefully in the future, if you guys do the Cool Guys Club, then then there's a chance. But if it
Hopefully.
doesn't, because you do you still want to happen, or you
Maybe
think,
maybe I still want that to happen, but yeah.
but hopefully it just goes in the right standards.
Yeah.
All right then. Yeah, I'm just watching Norway. Still 4-0. All right, go. Yep. Two more next.
What's up?
What's up?
Well, just enjoy. As long as no one does it ridiculous.
What the f-
Oh.
The frick?
You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything.
God,
You didn't...
yeah. I saw the whole thing, but that's done.
Hey!
That's what I'm using right now. Yo, what's up, guys? Yo, guys, I'm new to the furry com. I just wanted to introduce myself. My name is Puzzle Wuzzles.
What the fuck? Are you fucking... Ah! God, son of a bitch.
I just want to ask, so, like, what got you into being a furry? Oh, you know Zootopia, bro? Zootopia? Yeah. Are you serious? Wait, actually? It's a good movie. Do you guys think that, barking at people can be attractive? Theoretically, hypothetically? Honestly, bro? Yeah, sometimes I think with it. Would you, like, bark at, like, your girl, like, in bed, and would you be like...
Oh my god!
Do you like bone play? Like she like throws a bone and then you go like retrieve it or something. Last night, dude, I was with this fucking I was with the Chihuahua right upstairs, and I was just like.
Oh shit!
You guys wanna go to the fur? Oh yeah, bro. Y'all gonna meet? Let me go. If you saw me Puzzle Wuzzles at FurCon and I just like walked up to you and started dry humping your leg.
What the fuck?
Theoretically, hypothetically, ideologically, do. Me personally, I'd be a little surprised because I have this weird thing called like erratic sexual approach where like kind of like how a dog in the street will like run and start humping you. I do the same exact thing to another fellow person.
Whoa!
That YouTuber Pat God. Yo, that bitch that roasted that furry. I fucking hate that guy, right? Literally, bro. If he was in front of me, boom, boom, his face is gone. Bro. I think it's detrimental to the furry community how he's like making us look so stupid. It just bothers me. It bothers me because he's targeting our weaker members. He's targeting our weaker members, putting it on a pedestal and projecting it for millions of people. He's making us look like idiots, guys.
Robux!
That's what I'm saying. I know, like what the
Okay, fine. I'll call you Robux instead of Robux.
No!
Stop! What? Wait for it. It's coming.
What the fuck?
I said, guess what? What the f do you want? Your time now ends. Introducing the Say it back. Alright, you ready? Zach. Say it back. Now you shivering, bro. Say it back. Now say that. Alright. That shit up. Bro, nah, I can't. Damn, you on hush mode! Shut your ugly ass up, you on hush mode. No, I'm not gonna let that slide. You dirty as hell. I'm finna light your ass up like it's Hanukkah. Under your pillow, bed bugs be starting the mafia. After school, I caught you belly dancing in your pants up with a harmonica. You like a mischievous rugrat, your grandpa's built like a shriveled nutsack on a National Geographic. The producers confused your mother with a humpback. Get your bitch ass on, you ugly as hell. Your name furry Rizzler. Get your stupid ass back. You swallowed a soy sauce pack and called yourself a dragon warrior. Ass, boy, you ugly as hell. Your mama left titty look like the Kung Fu Panda. Somebody feel like a slap box of diabolical after the French. You just get your glass over like BBC breathing. Must feel belly dancing underprivileged technological skill squishing with a grain cheerio. Indistinguished twisty sliding your weak and cranny blue toilet paper twisting sexually frustrated home people bucket. Extraordinarily
What the fuck?
aroused Dougie cranking pepper picking toothpaste eating disenfranchised moose sword gang banging hole whooping Brazilian back gun balling mega farting lobster. You ugly so you be like a buffalo buff crack eating like such a stupid ass up. Let's get your stanky ass on, bro. You nasty shit, boy. You was giving a rim job to a Mickey Mouse in an Arby's bathroom story.
Stop!
Mom ass boy, you ugly so stop playing your butt. Your mom makes you go in the basement at 2 a.m. and start barking and all the rats scare them away. In-house exterminator having ass you dirty as hell, boy. Your eyebrows be looking like some big ass poodle jump platforms on your in fact, you like a gangbanging Sesame Street character. But you better get your big bird for 63rd Elmo from the looking ass out of you ugly so you dirty shit, boy. You shoved your legs in a Fritos bag and thought you was the Little Mermaid.
Under the sea.
Don't talk, you got radioactive fleas in an American Ninja Warrior speed run up and down your footstool right now. Ass boy, you ugly so. Yo. Oh my god.
Yo.
Why did we just
That was crazy.
Yo, you let that happen? Y'all let that slide?
Yo, bro. Oh my god. It was.
That was not my fault. Yo.
All you had to do, bro.
You just let it happen, bro.
You
let it happen, bro.
You nothing.
You consensually let him
You
do
started, bro. Literally.
Alright, bro.
Don't believe it.
Are you a real estate investor in Metro Atlanta? Institutional money doesn't know Atlanta from any other market. I'm Harrison, a local private money lender who knows the neighborhoods, the streets, and the real deals. If you're sick of working with lenders who have institutional money and have to ask their boss, who asks their boss for approval on something, because I'm local, I can make real time.
What the frick?
Because I'm local, I can make real time decisions, which means no waiting on some out of state committee. So before you make your next offer,
I'm done with this shit.
let's link
Thank you to Opera GX for sponsoring this video. Oh, what is going on? Thank you to Opera GX. What is going on, guys? I know it's been a while, but I have a god-tier video for y'all today, man. So many of you may remember this individual here, Brand Ice Spice, Water Sugar, Shirley Temple, the President Diabetes with want to call her. Basically, we had an encounter a couple months ago where we were going back and forth, trash talking. You know, I packed her up, she left, and I thought that was that. But somehow, these people that I roast just seem to find a way to come back from the dead over and over again. So one day, I'm just minding my own business, and this dude from my server just starts randomly spamming my DM saying, Water Sugar is back, she's in my server VC, and she's talking crap, and he sends this video that I'm going to play now.
Dude, do you really think I'm like that? Hackon and his fucking fanboys are all fucking losers. They sit there, they antagonize you, and then when you say something back, they're all just like, ha, blah, 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 your mom, and they just talk back. They have no talent, no skill, they're losers.
Ways. So at first, I couldn't even believe this was real until I looked in the server and saw that she was actually just sitting there with them in the public VC. So I decided to join and confront her, and this is what happened. I said, oh, okay, alright, here we go. Hey, what's good, man? What's good, Z? You trying to talk shit again? Hey, what's good, Z? I'm here now. What you want to say, Z? What you want to say?
You know your mom is fat as fuck.
What? Nah. There ain't no way. Water Sugar gonna come to my server, trash talk me behind my back, and then when I join, she gonna say one thing about my mom and dip out. Now, I could have just kept going on with my day, but she...
I just kept going on. I just should have kept going on with my day, but she just decided to.
I ain't gonna let that shit slide. Get the fuck off my fucking stream! I'm just kidding. Vegan. Na 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 na. That's better.
Yeah, I'm back. But only because you have not downloaded Pi Adblock still. And honestly, that must be really annoying, but
Over again. So one huge thank you to Opportunity.
All right, Dax. Can I tell you
What's going on,
something?
guys? I know it's been a
So,
Yeah.
just to let you know, I'm gonna go eat, and then I'll try to come back. If not, if I go fun, okay? Yeah, there's one more video on my mom's phone.
Alright.
Finish that video and you can
Basically,
do
we
it.
had an encounter a couple months ago
I
where we
got
were
it,
going
I got
back
it.
and forth, trash
Okay.
talking. You know, I packed her up, she left, and I thought that was that. But somehow, these people that I roast just seem to find a way to come back
You
from
can
the dead
put me on
over
solo if
and
you
over
want. That's fine.
again. So one day, I'm just
Alright.
minding my business, and this dude from my server just starts randomly
This is a
spamming
Pat
my
God
DM
video,
saying,
by the way.
Water Sugar is
It's
back
called Pat.
in my server
This
VC,
video is
and
called
he's
Pat
talking
God
crap,
versus
and he sends this
cosplaying
video
e-girl.
that I'm gonna play now.
Dude, do you really think I'm like that? Packard and his fucking fanboys are all fucking losers. They sit there, they antagonize you, and then when you say something bad, they're all just like, ha ha, your mom, and they just talk fast. They have no talent, no skill, they're losers.
Ways. So at first, I couldn't even believe this was real until I looked in the server and saw that she was actually just sitting there with them in the public VC. So I decided to join and confront her, and this is what happened. I said, oh, okay, alright, here we go. Hey, what's good, man? What's good? Z, you trying to talk shit again? Nah, there ain't no way. Water Sugar gonna come to my server, trash talk me behind my back, and then when I join, she gonna say one thing about my mom and dip out. Now, I could have just kept going on with my day, but she wanted to make it personal, so I had to get revenge. Now, at first, I didn't know how I could get into a call with her again, but that was until I was looking at her Discord connections and noticed that she had her Twitter or X account linked. So I went to her X account, and basically I found out that she's part of a Discord cosplay server that does live member events. Pretty much a bunch of grown men and women dress up in cosplay, go on a call, and socialize with one another. So I made an alt account, I joined the server, saw that they had a camera-only cosplay event scheduled in a couple of days, so I got to work, alright? I bought an entire Batman costume just so I could attempt to infiltrate this event and get my revenge on Water Sugar. So on the day, I got dressed, waited for the event, joined on my alt account, and the following footage is what went down. But right before I get into this, I just quickly gotta let y'all know that...
I have Opera GX.
Yeah!
All your cookies, bookmarks, and all of your web history. Just click synchronization and transfer everything. Audio on papers, I got my own
Huckster, no.
Yes, Cash. Yes. Bro. Oh, new person. Oh my god. Hi. Wait, pause the music? Okay, cool. Yep. Alright. Hi, Bruce. Welcome to the server. Welcome to the costume party. Can you put a cam on for us?
My name is Bruce Wayne.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Oh my god. Can you put a cam on for us? We're kind of like a cam on and only thing right now.
Yeah, give me a second.
Our little costume party. Little costume party. Oh my god. Wait, it's loading. Oh my god, you look so good. I love it. Little claps, everyone. Little claps. Little claps. There you go. There you go. All right. Since you're new to your group, do you want to like give us your name, give us your pronouns? We'll go around. You want to do that?
My sister-in-law says pronouns are really gay.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to go first or last?
Whoa. That's her opinion. Pronouns are really gay.
My name is Z. She, her, he, him. Cash,
gay.
You.
Hi guys, my name is Cash. Nice to meet you. I use they, them pronouns.
Oh, alright, Kerm, what about you?
My name's Kerm, Kermit, you know, all of it. I go by she, they pronouns.
Empty, what's your pronoun?
I'm Empty, and my pronouns are he, him.
Alright, Fluff, what about you?
Yo, I'm Fluff, and I go by Ian.
Ian?
Yeah, Ian.
Okay, alright, Mr. Bruce, sir, what about you? What are your pronouns?
So about the name of Batman.
Fuck you! Get the fuck out!
I'm joking!
No, not you, robots. I'm talking about the ad.
What are your pronouns? My bad.
Batman.
Like that.
Is that who you're not?
Wait, stop. Okay, like...
My pronouns are Batman.
Okay, are you just like here to troll?
Okay, my bad.
Yeah?
Man/bat.
That's better. That's not really a pronoun unless you go by like Z's or M's.
Excuse me.
Yeah, like neo pronouns.
Excuse me, Spider-Woman. Can you stop belittling me? Thank you.
Do you go by like neo pronoun? I'm just trying to
I go by Batman.
Excuse me, don't yell at my members. Sir, you just joined, like, calm down. Take it down a notch. You're here, you need to be here.
Batman would be like a neo pronoun. That's all I'm asking.
Okay, listen. Bat/man. Are we good?
That's not really like pronouns though.
Okay.
Anyway, excuse me. Let's just take this.
I was trying to do my cosplay voice, but I give up. Because y'all are coming here. Okay, what? I can't be Batman. I can't be what I want. Look at you, dressed up like a fucking stormtrooper.
I don't even know how you got here. I don't even know how you joined the server.
He said his pronouns is it. What is he, fucking Pennywise?
Yeah, but that's like valid.
It's an identifiable.
Excuse me. You asked me what I feel like, and I told you what I feel like, Missy.
That's a character, not a gender.
Excuse me.
It's a character.
See, you're up here. You need to be down here. All right.
Okay. All right.
All right. Bitch, I didn't say I identified as a bitch. That's all you, sis.
Bro, chill out, man.
Oh. That's it. You're starting to make me mad. Okay, listen to me for a second.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Every single day.
I'm so scared.
Every single day, I work my ass off to keep all of you,
at Wendy's,
all of you
Wendy's, right.
ungrateful pieces of shit safe. Okay, I'm the one who keeps you safe. Me, the night, justice.
Sure, bud.
And for you to sit here and disrespect me in such a disgraceful manner is insane. It's insane.
Buddy,
It's $16 an hour. Don't talk about
you're
it.
not.
Hey, can you do me a favor, JC, and show me $10, please?
I cannot, because I make bad financial decisions.
Yeah, exactly. So don't talk about my money. All right, don't talk about my wages. All right.
That's insane.
Bro, can't show
I can show you things
I
that are
got
worth
you. You need some
$10.
spare change? You need some spare change, buddy?
Yes.
Please,
I'm gonna go into my bio.
She actually has worth. You
Wait,
don't.
what about a link in
so...
Wait, what do you do in your bio?
You can
She
put the
does
link in my bio.
OnlyFans. She does OnlyFans. Like, leave her alone.
Oh, she does OnlyFans? Oh, my bad. Oh, hold up, my bad. I didn't realize that. Okay. Oh my God, financial queen.
Oh my God.
Let me reach out.
It's all fun and games, buddy, so I have your dad on the ground like that, right? Oh, wait, I can't.
Bro, OnlyFans is mid, bro. Like, seriously.
No, OnlyFans is even worse than TikTok.
Top 1%.
Exactly.
Yeah, I see.
What? Are you mad you're broke? What? Do you need some spare change?
I have a question.
And don't correct yourself that OnlyFans is mid. OnlyFans is even worse.
I don't care. Who cares? Father? That deadbeat
OnlyFans.
I don't care what
More
he
like
thinks of me.
OnlyFan brats.
I don't need him. He's not even in my life. I don't need him. Like, what?
We don't need dads. We don't need dads.
I don't need a man.
Ew, I have karma.
The fatherless? Damn!
3 boyfriends in the last 6 months.
Because they're for entertainment only.
Michael Jackson!
Exactly.
Men are to an end. That's all they're here for.
Like I have Amphi around because he's funny. Nothing else.
I'm sorry. Men are a what? A what?
A means to an end. Why would I keep them? I use them for what they're good for, and then
What
they're
the
gone.
fuck?
What? What are you gonna do? You're not gonna do anything. I don't understand. Like, what?
Oh, you want to know what I'm gonna do? You want to know what that man's gonna do? You really want to find out what the guy is gonna do?
Hurry up, buddy.
I want to find out what the loser in cosplay is gonna do. Yeah.
Scary.
What?
Why were you talking bad about my mom, bro?
The fuck are you talking about?
Why were you talking bad about my mom and my server, bro? Oh, what's good now?
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's fucking you. Are you fucking serious?
Oh my god,
Are you serious?
what's good?
How did you even find this place? Like, why you're on an alt account like you're doing this?
No. What you want to say now, Z? Because I'm here talking to you. Kerm, I'm not talking to you. You're a whole other side dish for another day. I don't care about what you want to say.
Side dish? A side dish?
Yeah, a side dish. A side dish. That's what
Oh
you want.
my god.
I'm
Don't even start.
So what's good?
I'm literally so I'm not even I can't I'm done I'm not I don't sit here like thinking about like I don't sit here like thinking about like all these little like stupid like your mama is fat like jokes all day like to just shit on people online like I like I'm sorry like I don't do that and I don't have the energy for you like I'm sorry like I don't have time for you I don't have the energy for you I'm not gonna do that I don't care alright I don't no who has perms
Oh, you're gonna get me
guys
Oh, you wanna get me bad? Oh, you wanna get me bad? Oh, you wanna get me bad?
who has
You wanna get me bad? Okay, that's what you wanna get me bad?
scrub that exfoliates, cleanses, and nourishes all of
But hell egos, bro. Actually,
to keep your skin fully
it's
The fuck? The shit was that?
I am gonna go through that.
Innovation matters. But innovation that leads to better performance, that's what really matters. Bridgestone Innovation. Now in all terrain.
that's dinner.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
Fucking.
Dun dun dun. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. You sucker duck sucker dick.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is doing that? Someone please tell me who's doing that.
Do not say it's me.
This is so swag!
This is so swag!
This is so fucking glad. Shack back. I'm going to back.
This is so swag!
Oh no.
Ow, what the fuck? Pat God Jr. versus Emo Dude.
What is going on, guys? I'll probably go ahead and a couple months back, I made a video about me joining an emo Discord server, and then showing one of the PCs, and I was able to find a toxic person in that PC. Well, I decided that it would be a great idea to join a Discord server again.
Yeah, that's.
He was vaping and smoking at the same time?
Yeah! Wait, that's.
Bro, who the fuck are you talking to? Shh, Daddy's talking, bro. Daddy's talking, kid. Holy, your camera is pointing You're showing me a on a camera. Ain't no way you're hitting the in front of me. No. You need to get rid of that right now, bro. You don't understand. What the is that, bro? Put that shit down. Oh my god. You know what? Oh. Hey, Miss Guy. I need you to listen. In reality, like, you gotta realize this, bro. You're f***ing and s***ing in a Discord server, VC. You're in a Discord server called E-Girl Paradise. You have your camera on, alright? F***ing and smoking at the same time.
You're acting like you're not in the same place.
Alright, y'all, I gotta stop right here real quick because I know damn well that this guy is not.
That's an Alight motion
I'm
edit.
in the same server that he is. Meanwhile, he is on the camera puffing every and smoking every single cig in his general vicinity. Like, I know damn well that this guy cannot be talking. Bro, there is no way that you can be talking.
But what that guy is trying to do in the free time is literally smoke and rip, bro. Like, it can destroy their lungs, bro. Like, seriously.
Fuck you, Ryan Drizzleson, says the one who's literally named after a streetwear company. Mishka NYC, by the way. The Robas.
Yo, so.
The one who's literally the emo dude who's literally vaping and smoking. His name is Mishka.
Yeah, Mishka can't lie. Literally that. Like, when you smoke, that can literally destroy your lungs. Like, seriously.
Fuck you, Ryan Drizzleson, says the one who's named after a streetwear company. And also a record label. Robot, you there? Robot. And also a record label. I'm just gonna play this shit. And plus, this is re-uploaded from the creator, Sam Gaming himself, because YouTube took it down because it was too much drugs.
What did you just say to me?
Bro, you're like a male mosquito. You can't even bite people, bro. You're harmless, bro. You can't harm me.
Excuse me? No. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand who I am. Alright? I am Ryan Drizzleson. Do not disrespect me, Ryan Drizzleson. Do not disrespect me. You will this shit. This goddamn shit. This shit. Just so ugly as so. That is not SpongeBob SquarePants. That's some Swamp Gary Circle Shorts. I don't care what you is not the Rock. You're the Stone. What the fuck is you talking about? Look at your goddamn neck. Your neck is longer than a pogo stick. You smoke non-stop. Your smoke alarms don't even work anymore because your ass can't stop smoking. It's like that yellow crayons made of the cheese. You started chopping in the so you got yellow teeth. What is wrong with you? Them shits were so yellow that every time you speak, you spit out lemonade. What the hell? Look at your headphones. You saw those headphones washed up on the shore by the beach. You shit like they went through World War I and II. How the hell is that possible? You should build like an entire wire, blown wire. I'll cut your face in a fire. You wear a mask on a puppet because you're insecure as fuck. You look like Michael Myers. If you look for a job in the future, you'll never get hired. Look at this in my face. But you say good morning every time you go to sleep. What the fuck is wrong with you? You have more shit than your parents than school board runaway. Get your ass out. Get your parents that are beating you with the belt. They're speaking out in public because your voice is classified as a nuclear weapon.
Also, it's Robux because Robux is just Robux.
Started regretting that he didn't use protection, and when the world noticed that you were born and rejected you, even when you look in the mirror, you don't even see yourself in the goddamn reflection. Shut your ugly ass up. Get your dick as a piece of chalk. Nobody wants to hear your voice. You don't even try to talk. You're a sexual puss with a dirty sock, and whenever you see a Discord ego, your penis gets harder to pack with the stars of pack.
The fuck?
Shut your ugly ass up. What are you speaking about? Your nose is long as your nose really got double barrel shot. You look like you live inside of a pot that your dude bears and getting over it with Bennett Foddy. Shut your ugly ass up. But for real, your nose long as shit. Every time you sneeze out bullets. So every time you sneeze at somebody, you put a bullet hole in them. Stupid ass motherfucker. What are you talking about? You're this ugly and you're feeling big as hell. You can fit the entire planet of Jupiter inside your cranium. What the you ugly shit? You look like you ate too many do not eat packets. What the you ugly shit? Your dick isn't even long, but your dick is wide. Your dick is 1 inch long and 1 foot wide. It's basically impossible for you to have sex. What the fuck? You need to call them. Whatever the fuck you.
The fish cannot deal with this shit.
Planning on ordering today, sir?
I'll have a Krabby Patty.
How original.
And with extra onions.
Daring today, aren't we?
Hey, Squidward, shut the fuck up. I don't know what your problem is, man. I have 30 minutes for lunch and I'm spending them here, alright? There's no one behind me in line. No one of us has an extra 10 seconds to order. Who cares, man? You really are something else, you know that? You lash out at people, and why? Because you hate your job? Newsflash, asshole. Everyone hates their job. I work at the grocery store. I have to deal with bullshit all the time, too. But I don't act like a sarcastic prick with customers. You know, Squidward, this town does not like you. And it's not because you're some kind of misunderstood artist or genius, or we just don't get you. It's because you're mean. Alright? Look at SpongeBob. He works in front of a hot grill all day, but we all like him, and you know why? Because he's nice. He says hello to us. Look, man, I don't want to be this type of customer, you know? I don't like to start fights with folks, but, like, you can't do that, all right? And I'm not going to call out Mr. Krabs or anything. I just want to get my food and go. Please learn from this, all right? Thank you.
Hey, what's that thing we're all battling for?
Wait, you actually don't know?
No, I really wish I did.
Wow.
What? I always thought you were well-read. Get it? And I always thought you were warm.
Imagine if BFDI was on Nickelodeon.
So what are we battling for?
Dream Island.
Dream Island? That sounds like a disease.
Well, it's not. To quote the gray faceless robot, a whole square mile of paradise. Blah, 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 and the winner even gets to decide who gets to come on and who doesn't.
Hey, that sounds great. Well, if it weren't for all the blah blah blahs. Thanks for telling me, TV. Now I feel well informed.
You mean well-read?
Yeah, yeah.
It's time for cake at steak.
Huh?
I said it's time for cake at steak. Get them down for me, Nickel.
I don't think I can. It's an awfully long way up the Eiffel Tower.
I'll do it. What does Pin think she's doing? It's the Eiffel Tower. There's no way she'll shake us off.
Haha, she must not be very well-read.
Whoa.
Watch. See? I saved Barney's life.
Wow! You're such a nice person, Mitch!
TV totally, deserved it. He's been so lazy.
I'm a lifesaver, too!
Huh? Dream Sus?
You can stop, Pin. There's no one left on the tower.
Mechanical pencil.
Wow, Teardrop. Over 500 likes? OMG, I wish I was that well liked.
Spin the wheel already, Teardrop! We don't have all day, you lazy
Right. Teardrop's dead. And so are you.
You're not dead.
Gelatin gave me a dose of anti-poison. Ew, gross. All soggy.
Gelatin, do you have any more anti-poison?
Well, I've only got enough to save one more person.
I think we should go for a teardrop because she has to spin the wheel.
Okay, go for it.
Feeling better, teardrop?
What was that?
Well, the side effects of anti-poison do include the eating of one contestant.
Oh, great. Fries, who did you eat?
Spongy.
Spongy? Yay!
You must choose between immunity into the final 15 or a hand-powered recovery center.
Oh, that's an easy choice, Teardrop. You don't need immunity. Everyone loves you.
Everyone loves you.
Match, look out!
OMG, Gelatin is so awful at, life-saving. I know, right?
Match, look out!
Cut it way too close.
He needs to work on his timing.
Well, let's bring Bubble back.
Yay! Bad Bubble, you need to stop dying. I mean, you're just wasting our time. Sorry. Out of my way. I gotta get Coiny back.
I'll bring Gelatin back. I'll bring Nickel back.
I'll bring Yellowface back.
I'll bring Fiery back.
Nickel.
I'll bring Tennis Ball back. I'll bring Golf Ball back. I'll bring Ruby back. I'll bring Flowers back. Yeah.
Don't ever do that again.
Sorry. Yeah, we might just have to expel you from our alliance. Oh, really? No, JK.
Okay then.
I'll bring Bommy, Rocky, Bubble, Spongy, and Book back.
Why does Ruby look tweaked?
Huh? Book's still alive? That's weird. Alright, now let's see who's going home. OMM, that was close. Any first words, Teardrop? That's what he thought. Now I'm surrounded by pins and needles. You see, hey? What was that? I didn't even call you needy. Anyway, since we all
Needy.
over a double dose of nutrients.
Call him needy.
Mommy, wanna join me? If you don't join, I'll ignite you with fire.
Needy.
Yellow face, want to join? I sure do. Okay, Ruby, we're ready for the contest. Spin the wheel. Will do. Wait, you just... Why we won Tree Violence last season? Why are we still battling? Oh, that's right. Maybe still excited. Now I know where Dream Island is.
We better send a rescue team to go find it.
Wow, I hope they
Find it. Wow, I hope they find it. Wow, I hope they find it.
People, stop talking. I don't want to hear any more.
Whoa, I hope they find it. Wow, I hope they find it.
Battling for nothing.
Mario just started.
Let's be real here. This is a market.
No! That's not on Disney Channel.
And then you're gonna get so fed up seeing me that you just download it anyway. Honestly, it's 2025.
Get the fuck out of here.
Look at that! I knew this would be a solution! Team No Name, we're going to my underground factory to build.
Whoa, what are you? No. You're not an official BFTI contestant. But I'm so sorry. You may be alive, but you're not in the FBI. Here, have a soda.
Okay, so everyone loves farms, right?
Yeah, who doesn't?
I think our Dream Island should be farm themed.
Yay! So you actually have an underground factory?
Well, yeah, why would I not? It encourages inspiration, creation, and innovation. Everyone should have a factory. You should build one, right?
That would be a waste of time. Just let's do it! Golf ball! You just
Right.
killed fries.
Alright, you need to calm down.
Gold ball detected. Safety net activated.
Gumball, why do you even have an incinerator?
That is none of your business.
Can you put Dex, can you put my screen on solo?
Alright then. So here's our plan. Our plan? Like your plan. You're too bossy, TV. If you don't like the team, why don't you just get out? Then you're to the incinerator and ball.
Fine.
OMG, Goku. You didn't.
What's his ass tweaking? Look at him.
I go there too. No. Listen, Max. My factory, my rules. What's this? They're cattle for Dream Island. And this? That's a saddle for Dream Island.
Hey, where's Yellowface?
Okay, so I have this vat of dream sauce. The first step is to superheat it in the ovenotron. No, wait, no! Now the dream sauce is hot enough. When I pour it on the floor, it should coagulate into Dream Island.
Too long, didn't listen.
My vat will pour Dream Island.
What? Seriously? How will your vat pour Dream Island for just $19.95? You can tell me, Yellowface, how a vat can pour an island.
Just watch.
Wow. Oh, their Dream Island is glowing.
Y'all, I gotta, y'all, my phone's ringing.
Damn, they all got exploded.
Sure, not Lashiga, you can join me. Y'all there? Hello? Dax, you there?
Really? Pin, not this one. What do you want? I think we should set aside our differences and become acquaintances. I don't know. I mean, you're a Pin and I'm a Bubble, so... I said we should set aside our differences. Well, I'm also in another alliance. Bubble, don't you want to be friends with a wonderfully beautiful, universally admired, stunningly courageous, mind-bogglingly modest leader like me? I'll have to make sure it's okay with my alliance. Bubble, your alliance is dead. And besides, we've got a lot in common. Really? I don't think so. Oh, I hate Leafy. You do too, right? Oh, and BB, definitely. Leafy is a monster. And her voice is so freakish. That's so true. Hey, guys. It took an awfully long time to walk
Freakish.
miles, but I'm back. Keep throwing. Why isn't she dying? I don't know, but don't stop. You can't freeze metal, dum-dums. Anyway, I came back because I was tired of eating oil berries and I wanted some other food for a change. Do you have any recommendations? I would recommend Gelatin Steakhouse. But Gelatin's dead. What do you want to eat? Onion? Well, why didn't you say so? Thanks. No problem. So, what you want to do now? What do you have in mind? Well, where's Spirey? He died in Coiny's explosion. Do you want to bring him back to life at the HPRC? Okay.
Why did it stop?
Go Bunny, go Bubble, Football, Nickel, Match, Jellyface, Ice Cube, Rocky, Spongy, Pencil, Fries, Ruby, Gelatin.
Hey, contestants, guess what time it is?
Yeah, it's time for cake at steak.
That's right, it's time for cake at steak.
What's this stuff?
And I have to go.
Huh?
Sorry.
Hey, you two, do you want to swing with me?
Well, that sounds fun, but we're going to Match's dance party right now.
Oh, I would not go there if I were you. Match is a real meanie.
Pin, I've already made up my mind. We're going.
What about Icy's mind? Huh? Has she made up her mind yet? See, that's what I thought. You're making decisions for Ice Cube without letting her think for herself. Honestly, I think Ice Cube would love to come swing with me, but you have to control her every move. What? That's nonsense. Ice Cube is my friend. I would never admit it, Book. You are suppressing Ice Cube's rights and should be ashamed of it. Ice Cube is a person too, you know. You should let her do what she wants instead of what you want. You are a filthy, self-absorbed, unloving, dirty little...
Since BFDI8 is classic, what if
Get more
it
for your
was
business with Microsoft 365.
shit?
Stay connected with
Damn it.
customers and securely share files with anyone.
Want some berries? I don't, because I've already had 23.
What about you, Pencil? Are you craving any berries?
Just stop before I kick you out of Free Smart.
Okay. Maybe my friend Dictionary wants a lictionary?
You know, in an alternate universe, I feel like I'm... But in this universe, I'm feeling yes.
Go!
You and I are matching. We sure are, Nickel. Hold on.
Disney battle. Regina Island Tiger.
Y'all there?
Hey, eraser, eraser! Eraser! What? Look.
Spaghetti. Not Lashika, you can join.
Don't you think we're taking this too far?
Don't you want Dream Island?
Yeah, sure, I do. But we don't actually have to capture Leafy, do we?
Yes, we do.
Why?
Because if we let Leafy escape, she'll steal Dream Island. Pen, which way do we go?
That way.
Pen, just use the Leafy detector.
Leafy detector?
I mean, why prospect when you can detect?
Blue Skidoo, we can do! Hey guys, look!
Hello, Joe.
Alright, I'm here.
What? I didn't make it? That's impossible.
Of course you didn't.
But I'm a wonderful book.
I guess people judge you by your cover.
Hey.
What does lollipop look like?
It was the BFDI game rules.
Lollipop Corporation is better.
That's unfortunate.
Flower production.
You mean Flower Pictures?
Welcome to Flower Welcome to Flower Pictures. Today we're going to shake the jitsi.
Let's chat about that. I've been sweating.
What's funny?
Well, if you don't like it, you can go eliminate yourself.
Thank you. Good night.
Lacey Lemon's here.
We'll lose a whole bunch.
Pointy! What? This isn't funny.
Well, if you don't like it, you can go eliminate yourself.
Dax Donut.
Hey.
OMG, Pence. Did you see that? Yeah, Icy made an ugly face. Icy's such a hideous menace. Icy, I can't look you straight in the face anymore.
Damn.
Can you put my screen on solo?
TV. That was
Okay, fine, hold up.
You deserve better than that.
You know, I have a better one.
Stop. That's not
Can I get steak?
Can you put my screen on solo?
Hold on.
Actually, how about this? You can put my screen on. You can put my screen on solo and then put the others on top or the bottom.
We're here.
What kind of template is this? Like, or I meant the layout.
Yes. Let's see what my prize is. Sigh. No.
Now our team consists of only 2 members.
Yeah, someone better switch to our team or we're doomed.
Hey, does anyone want to switch?
Fine. If no one wants to switch, then we'll make them switch.
Let's take Teardrop.
Why her?
Because she's my best friend.
How do you know?
She's the only one who hasn't said she hates me.
Not exactly.
Let's take her and get out of here.
Wait! Teardrop will only switch if she wants to switch.
If you refuse, we'll let you go back. Otherwise, you're mine.
Reversing the timeline.
I can't believe they just did that.
Whatever. Teardrop wasn't really much of a leader anyway. Let's just get to the contest. Well, you're thinking bombing.
Dex?
The ingredients are probably under.
Hold on.
Here's something better. You can put my screen. You can pull up my screen while the other people are either on the bottom, the top, or the side.
The nearest yoil berries are in Yoil Land, which is 2,000.
Like this?
Like that.
It'll take months of
Oh.
walking.
But only days of flying.
Nobody here can fly.
Oh, that's much better. That's actually much better.
Spongy, gelatin, book, needle, and ice cube. You can all ride Puffball to Yoyo Land. Bring back lots of yoyo berries. But if you guys ever come across a wild leafy, get away as fast as possible. Yeah, listen to Pencil. Now go.
Oh, screen just moved a little.
Put together the other ingredients for the stew.
We need a bowl.
Sorry.
Bigger is better.
Realize.
If we want a big bowl, we must build it ourselves. I've drawn where the base of the bowl should go. Nickel, Yellowface, Fiery, Dora, and Rocky, you build the bowl. Ruby, Bryce, Match, and Pencil, you get the ingredients.
You didn't assign yourself a job.
I'm team manager.
Great excuse.
This isn't an excuse. It's a very necessary and demanding job.
Yeah, we'll see what you say when you get kicked off. And what about you?
Co-manager.
Whatever. Get digging, Dora. The ingredients are probably underground.
Also, I know that the BFDI is also aired on Lejo TV.
No yo-yo berries or flying puffballs. Let me see those seeds you got as a
This is
prize.
fan made. This is not actually on
They're
Disney
yo-yo
Channel.
seeds. Just plant them.
I know.
Grow with yo-yo berries in seconds.
There isn't enough room up here.
Oh, I just saw the mistake.
That's better.
Huh?
You know what? Better yet. You know what? Better yet. Let's do this instead.
That's early. No, the fridge is broken. We believe we can't cross.
Responsor, I swear.
Jump scare!
The fridge is broken. Evil Leafy can't cross. We should be safe.
Evil Leafy jump scare! Evil Leafy jump scare!
Evil Leafy jump scare.
Yo. Okay, so I want to show you something what I made on Meetomo.
Known for pursuing your
You
passion.
get the fuck out of here,
No
Ad.
one wants to
Get
be
out.
known for cancer.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, advertisements.
You sound like not Lashika.
Wait, what?
Greetings and salutations. I am your host, Miko Ford. And this is Inanimate
Eat that
Insanity,
donut.
the show where these 15 objects compete for $1 million. You see, the team that loses each episode will have to vote off a contestant.
The donut.
And that contestant
Whoa.
will leave the game to return ever. So,
Jack's the donut.
You can put my screen on solo if you want. It's fine.
Yeah, sir, it's just because I just want to like...
Hey, Dad.
What?
That's all I have.
You're a furry donut.
Is that how you actually sound? Yeah, isn't it professional?
Oh, see me in Canada.
Like crap. And now these 14 contestants will compete in their first challenge. So we're stuck with the voice then? Fine, I'm willing to change it, but only if you're willing to face the consequences. We'll take a vote.
Sound cream!
The ayes have it.
There, I can't imagine any problem with this.
Try again!
Now, I'm committing to this.
And I'm committing to death.
The fuck?
Because in this challenge I brainstormed just 5 seconds ago, you'll be jumping off this 60-foot cliff. The first 2 contestants to jump off this cliff win and get to pick this season's teams.
This should be easy. What about that is easy?
Oh yeah, one more thing. You must land into the safe zone filled with clean spring water. Because if you don't, you will never land. What? What do you mean, never? Ever.
Wow, that is one crappy cliff.
So, everyone ready?
Well, actually, I had a question about...
Start!
Don't worry, guys. I have loads of experience in jumping off cliffs.
Why does that one high-pitched voice remind me of something?
Alvin?
It's existentially terrifying.
This challenge is mine. Oh crap! This is not good. Come on, Salty Salt. Let's jump together. I'm sorry, Pepper, but there is no way. No way that I am doing that. But we are BCFFs. We have to be together. You're right. Right. Let's continue to be codependent. Hooray!
Marshmallow's failure to use gravity correctly eliminates herself, so keep going.
Wait, Taco! Don't do it! No!
Wow, Lightbulb actually wins, thanks to Taco.
Thanks a lot, Taco. It's your fault Lightbulb won! Yeah! Huh.
Whoa, dude, this doesn't seem right.
Well, what do you suggest?
Much better. And you're next.
Okay, I'll make you a deal. I will change my voice if you jump and lose on purpose. Okay.
How's this?
I like the other one.
Yes! I'm so close! All right!
Balloon also wins, which means they can pick the teams.
All right!
But next episode.
What?
Yeah, you heard correctly. Next episode.
Oh, come on!
So, is this the rest of our lives now? Falling forever?
Well, each other.
I mean, like, I could kill all of us if that's battle.
Sour cream!
I have it. Hello? Hello? Thank you so much for watching Inanimate Insanity Season 1, Episode 1, Remastered. If you're a new viewer, we'd really appreciate it if you hit that subscribe button so we can continue making animations on this channel. And if you're a returning viewer or a longtime fan, first of all, thank you for your viewership, and second of all, we did want to make it super clear that the continuation we talked about in December, the remaster, is not that project. We also want to make it really clear that as we're remastering the show, the original uploads will still be up on this channel, so don't worry about those going away. More info on that...
Let's put a pin in that. Back to Suitcase. When Baseball voted out Pest Tube, he said it was nothing personal, which is also how you characterize your relationship.
Let's do this.
Oh, I got interrupted by a Verizon advertisement.
What it comes with.
You can't teleport either, or rather, not of your own accord.
Then I suppose I will make myself comfortable.
Do you know who I am? I've been low profile for quite a while.
Yes, I had always hoped to meet you, Tommy. What is it that you want?
I require details on the next challenge.
If you're trying again to steal the million, I must inform you that Mifune does not keep it on set in the decorative suitcase. Prize winnings are wired in by the...
Yes, last time I thought he kept it there. Very embarrassing for me. Though in fairness, it seemed like something an idiot would do. But I don't really care about the money anymore.
Well, I have the challenge on file. You do not need to activate my consciousness to access it.
Well, I suppose it helps me think when I have someone to talk to.
I have to hope, then, that you were not alone all this time.
No, I wasn't. Now, show me the file, won't you? Oh, that will be perfect.
Come on, it's gotta be in there somewhere.
Hey, want to talk to us about the last vote?
You really like approaching people when they're vulnerable, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, it's called a random act of kindness. This one taught me.
We're all here for you, Lightbulb.
Really? Baseball, you put aside our intense rivalry as warring team captains?
I never really saw our relationship that way.
Neither did I. Alright, come on, let's talk. So, why'd you vote out my friend?
Oh, just coming right at it. Okay, well, like I said, it was nothing personal. But look on the bright side. Now that your team's gone, there's only one thing you can do.
Feel alone? Very, very alone?
That, or you win this for them.
Win it for them. Yeah, I could do that.
You really were close with your allies, weren't you?
Never really liked the word allies, or even understood it. I mean, I just prefer to think of us as...
That's great, Lightbulb. Alright, that last bit of drama cleared up, and we can just focus on playing the game.
Last bit of drama? Are you forgetting
Hey,
about
Dad.
the aliens test you said she saw?
What? Do you have a stuffed animal, like a wolf?
Weird little experimental
What?
films and
Do you have a stuffed animal, like a wolf?
Yes, all that stuff is
I'm not
really
sure.
and I don't know what we could do about it.
Go check
Why
one
can't let it
now.
distract us, especially when we're this close to the end.
But all that stuff happened. We can't just act like we never saw... I've seen a bow tie like that before. I thought it was just... Everyone else could see that thing, right?
Oh, this?
What? What?
How'd you... No more distractions.
Aha, I found it. Good old Tubo left this to me. She said to click it if I ever get nervous.
You feeling nervous?
I just wanted to prove to you all that I'm not.
Greetings, Final Four, and welcome to the penultimate challenge.
Remember, it's his first challenge without assistance. Let's try to not make him feel weird about it.
In today's challenge, you have to learn how to whisper. So, Suitcase already lost. First of that, you have no idea, geez. I remember when you used to be quiet. Look, you're all a lot to deal with. So, I actually just took a vacation.
A vacation? We saw you, like, last night.
And for half a day, the world actually felt peaceful. But anyway, in today's challenge, you each have to make your way through the woods to meet me on the other side. And it wouldn't hurt to collect a few sticks along the way.
Do we get extra points for eating the sticks?
No, you need the sticks.
Oof, this is a tough one, gang. I'm tempted.
Using the sticks you've collected, you have to fire that must burn high and hot enough to reach your rope above. The first contestant to burn through their rope will be guaranteed into the finals, and the last will be immediately eliminated.
Well, no, that part sounds easier.
Wait, what happens to whoever finishes the challenge in second or third place?
Oh, they'll duke it out after. You'll see. I want to keep you all on your toes this time.
So, last time, Billy getting shot down by an alien ship? That was a flat fate experience?
Don't mention that again. On your ready, set, go!
Let me show you how to block this ad. First, you're gonna click on this video, then you're gonna download Pi. It's an ad blocker that's... Still here?
Any moment now.
sure this is what you want?
Oh, spare me your spin, you tabloid. If you want to psychoanalyze someone, don't look at me. Look at them, it's so pathetic. How they run to fetch their sticks. Sure, call me polemic, unsympathetic. At least I know other tricks. Look at me and all you see is the debris of some defective outcast. Frenetic, antithetic, if poetic, little iconoclast, but I won't live in the past. I almost won this game once, you know. But history is rearranged just to credit those who win the glory. So reality is changed in the edit when they spin the story, and we choose to feel this pain. And we lose more than we gain. But I will break this cycle of mistakes, unlike all of these snakes whom I call to condemn.
You'll be back!
If I
Emus can't help people customize and save.
play this last
What?
reprisal just to bring their lives.
K Gamer, what's going on?
You need regeneration.
Unfortunately,
K Gamer, what happened?
in that process.
Of course not.
Nothing.
You believe yourself to be incapable of starting over in more ways than one. I do not know who you lost, but is it not possible to get them back?
Clear the slate, start again. Are you hearing how preposterous that sounds? How do you not comprehend that for someone with my monstrous background, the whole slate has fallen apart?
That is not true.
It's too late for me to restart. But it's not I, it's they who deign to play this game so cruel and inhumane, base and uncool. I think they're too afraid to spell the bed. They can't bring themselves to face the awful truth. So I'm turning up the heat to saute, I've a beef to get grilled. But I fully guarantee that today all the beans that get spilled won't be mine. No, I'm fine. Shh. Now it's time.
Alright, me phone. How much fire do I need to win this thing?
Just that much. How high do you expect our flames exactly?
Yeah, I'm all for setting large fires, but you know what? I don't see a downside here.
Well, you can just try to keep making the fire higher organically. Or, now that I got you all here, you can answer my questions. I mean, if you step off the platform, you automatically lose, so you might as well. Question you answer truthfully. Raise your platform and fire higher. It's a little game I like to call Truth or Flare.
You always did have a way with words, me phone.
And you always didn't, until the day you suddenly did. What are you doing here, Taco? Planning one more scheme for all time's sake?
No, I'd simply like to run this part of the challenge. But since I'm aware of how particular you are about controlling your show, I've added some incentive.
Me-pad?
Your assistant is fine. And if you'd like him to stay that way, I suggest you not make any sudden moves. Besides, it's hard to get more sudden than this.
What are you doing?
This is what she needs.
You know what, Taco? Let's see how you do.
Don't let this distract you. We'll get through this.
Thanks. You know, I really needed to hear that.
Now, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Hello again. Baseball, light bulb, knife, suitcase. I don't believe we've formally met. You wouldn't happen to have $1 million inside you,
Wouldn't still be here if I did, but where have I heard your voice before?
Ah, yes. I suppose we did informally, invisibly meet. Hello. Follow the magical talking bow tie. Still can't
can't believe that worked.
What is she talking about?
Well, why did you help me, Taco?
Was to my benefit, but I'll be asking the questions today, alright? Since you're so eager, though, why don't we start with you, Suitcase?
No, let's not. We don't have to answer any of
Oh, me phone. What was it you said earlier?
Leave the platforms, you lose. Oh no, losing.
There you have it. Alright, Suitcase. You became rather friendly with Balloon, despite your alliance preferring to keep him at, theoretical arm's length. Were you at all motivated to befriend him out of spite? And please do remember to be truthful.
I disagreed with my alliance, but I didn't do that to upset them. I just wanted to help someone who I thought deserved another chance.
Correct. Isn't this fun? Speaking of, let's turn to the last remnants of it, shall we?
Oh, you mean me? Oh, shucks. Well, you know, there never are enough remnants.
Alright, shut up. Here's your first truth light bulb. Do you really believe you deserve to have gotten this far, despite all of your friends being dropped before you?
Oof, cutting deep there, aren't you? Well, yes. I think it's important for my friends, for the lights.
Treacly, but do you really think you can win this, all by your lonesome, now, without any shoulder to lean on?
Yeah, it's gonna be hard, but, like, I believe in myself and stuff. And I mean, I got my own shoulders. I have to, you know? Well, this thing's broken. I clearly have shoulders.
That you do, but it would appear they aren't strong enough.
Hey, leave her alone!
The Grand Leader to the rescue. Let's put that leadership to the test, shall we? Do you believe you, as team captain, truly put the team ahead of yourself?
You know, Nickel told me that once, and with how much I've beaten myself up over it, well, it has to be true.
I suppose it doesn't have to be.
What? You're messing with us!
A truth-detecting platform doesn't lie. Now, on to Knife. Knife, do you take the rules of this game seriously?
More seriously than you.
Make game night. Then I'm sure you'd agree. Anyone who knowingly cheats should be disqualified.
Define cheating.
Oh, someone who's caught receiving outside help. Or if the one who caught them receiving that outside help chose to keep it a secret.
Those are two very different things. Cheating is to gain an advantage or help, as you put it. But if someone isn't getting any help themselves, well, then they're simply not cheating.
Let's put a pin in that. Back to Suitcase. When Baseball voted out Test Tube, he said it was nothing personal, which is also how you characterized your relationship with Nickel.
Wow, you've really been stalking us, huh?
Yes. Do you think he drew a fair comparison between you and Nickel, and him and Test Tube?
Wait, what's the problem here? What, did I use the wrong choice of words? Suitcase doesn't care about...
Baseball! I voted for Nickel to stand up for myself, and it went wrong. He wasn't my friend, but you presented me forward anyway. Then you chose to vote out your friend and play it off like a heroic sacrifice. I'm sorry, it's just not the same.
Okay, that's fair. Look, I just want to move past this. You think we can do that?
Let's find out, Baseball. Do you forgive Suitcase for voting out your best friend?
You know what? It wasn't her fault. She didn't know it'd be a surprise double elimination. I was upset at the time, but I realize now. She was just a victim of circumstance. Yeah, to clarify, I forgive her.
Let's try something different. For the whole group. Now, a lot of strange situations have been occurring lately. Show of hands / feet. Raise now if you're eager to get back to fun and games. And now if you prefer to be a killjoy getting all serious.
Well, I don't appreciate that characterization, but...
Don't misunderstand. I find it baffling how willing some of you are to push aside distractions. You encounter aliens and try to move on as if nothing happened. I even saw them with my own eyes.
Well, what did they look like? Did they have weird hats?
They looked like floating eggs, with less than kind things to say about the Meeple Company.
Wow, I was already having a bad day, and then you just ignored my hat question.
Is this how insufferable my random humor was? I sincerely apologize to you all.
Just trying to lighten the mood. You seem a little stressed.
I'm stressed? Why do you keep clicking that pen?
No reason. I'm scared and I need help.
All right, I've had my fun, but I suppose it's time I stop pulling my punches. Say, Knife?
Yo.
Did you know about my presence in this game before today?
Inanimate Insanity? Yeah, we did a season together. Fun memories.
Not that game, this one. Did you know I was working behind the scenes of this competition and chose to not tell anyone for the last several challenges?
Define several.
Yes or no?
Sorry, couldn't hear you. Shoot, forgot where I was.
Yes or no? Answer, or I'll tell them. They can hear it from me.
Fine. Yes, I did, but I didn't.
Enough. Thank you for your honesty.
Knife? I'd ask if that's really true, but I guess we just got our answer.
Trust me, it wasn't out of any faith to her. It was to protect someone else.
Who?
I don't think that's my truth to tell.
Knife the Protector. Quite convincing coming from the guy who used to roast Marshmallow alive.
She'd always come back, didn't she?
That does not make it okay.
Yeah? You still feeling the pain from all those times you shattered? It means nothing.
All right, so Knife's over here justifying murder. That's fun.
Your best friend Nickel used to find it hilarious. In fact, I remember...
Enough of that silver-tongue Knife. You constantly try to hide behind this insufferably pseudo-intellectual wit, but the two of us know who you really are. The tough, scary brute who'll just keep talking until whoever's listening is forced to agree with him.
Well, maybe that's how you see me, Miss Projector, but not them.
Okay. Anyone trust him right now? No talking your way out of that one.
With Asana, you can manage any kind of work, from project intake to campaign management to strategic planning or anything else your team works on. Asana works for you. Try for free today at asana.com.
Moving on, Suitcase, and this is just out of morbid curiosity. What exactly did you think was happening when you encountered this floating, talking bow tie in the cave?
I could kind of accept it because I see weird things like that all the time.
I don't understand. Floating bow ties?
No, hallucinations. It's not exactly easy to explain, but I never could explain them. I think they happen when I'm anxious. So, thanks for making this such a comforting environment. Alright, I've answered the question.
Suitcase, how long have you...
It doesn't matter. At least it's out there now.
Did you know she was going to say that?
No, but that shows just how serious this has become. Don't you understand what the game has done to you all? Nothing is worth this. There is no winning here, for anyone.
Except for you, right? So you could swoop in and take your money?
I admit, at first I worked from the shadows, observing you all for a chance at just some of that. Some of that. But recently, I saw this desire take me to extremes, and let's just say, I've lost more than any of you. That said, you can still catch up, which is why I urge each of you...
Thing in the...
Ow! They just broke through the shell! No! This is all we have!
You must never look back! We cannot...
They just broke through the shell! No! This is all we have!
We must never look back! We cannot stop until our mission is complete!
Will this be sufficient?
The future does not wait to be discovered! That's what history is for!
Your reassurance is noted. Let us continue.
Setback detected. Perhaps surrender is warranted.
That is not our call to make, fellow traveler!
Dax, you there, buddy?
Make haste, you two! We are sure to prevail!
They just broke through the shell! No! They just broke through the shell! No! They just broke through the shell! No! This is all we have!
We must never look back! We cannot stop until our mission is complete!
Will this be sufficient?
The future does not wait to be discovered! That's what history is for!
Your reassurance is noted. Let us continue.
Setback detected. Perhaps surrender is warranted.
That is not our call to make, fellow traveler! Now make haste, you two, and we are sure to prevail!
You can do this. Okay, you can do this.
Greetings and salutations. I'm your host, MePhone 4, and this is the long-anticipated, not to be interrupted, Inanimate Insanity 2 finale! Hard to believe our two finalists were once just a couple of hopefuls auditioning for a chance to compete on my little show in this never-before-seen remastered interview footage.
Hello, I'm Suitcase.
Wow, you know, for some reason I pictured your voice higher.
I can do that.
Really? That won't be hard for you?
Just a bit.
Perfect. Don't change a thing.
So, you're putting me in or not?
Wow, you know, for some reason I pictured...
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. I should have demanded.
There it is. Just what I'm looking for. Little did they know that one of them would become a millionaire and the other would become nothing. Tomorrow, they will compete in their final challenge. Let's see where they are now.
Welcome to the Hotel OJ Party! Or as we like to call it, Huff, because this party's hoppin'! We got games that make you want to drink, and drinks that make you want to game!
Wouldn't it be Hajip?
I told you the acronym was a stretch. You couldn't just go with it, could you?
Hello! I've missed you so much. I hope it hasn't been too rough here on you.
No, what makes you say that?
Oh, you know, with everyone here in the hotel.
Oh, right.
I mean, things have been awkward between me and baseball. I can't even imagine how uncomfortable it must be to see Nickel in the hallway, you know?
Well, I have a story for you.
You. Okay, delete that now. Consider it scrubbed. Ooh, missed a spot. Good thing you know I can keep a secret for you. So you keep reminding me. Nice.
Nope.
How the mighty have fallen.
Did you actually just say, huh?
I did. You've somehow gone even softer than you were already. At this rate, you'll probably just let the suitcase win.
No, I'm still gonna beat her.
Not with that attitude, you won't. Jumping all the feelings down, playing the victim. But hey, I guess you got to the end with that act.
Here's a shocker for you, Trophy. Someone is capable of changing without it being an act. I'm not that guy anymore.
Yeah? You honestly telling me that deep down you're not angry all the time? Come on, don't you want to punch me right now?
Are you offering?
Is that the only way you do it? With my permission? Ugh, what happened to you, man?
He owned up to all of it. Really? I never thought I'd see the day. Wow, but he hated you. How'd you even start that conversation?
He begged me to work with him.
I did not beg.
Sorry, crying.
You're insufferable. Work with him? Did you two make, like, a DIY project together?
No, on season 3.
Ah, very funny.
It was. In the sense that season 3 often had a decidedly lighter tone, but he's not kidding, it really happened, Suitcase.
How? When? And who won?
Well, we don't want to give the whole thing away, do we?
Okay, I agree. Please don't. I'd like to see it. But how and when? This can't be real.
It's perfectly understandable that you're a bit weirded out.
Who are you?
You must have been waiting for MePhone to return for so long.
Sorry, I have to not take this.
Way too much. Way too fast. I should talk to her. Newbies, please stay out of this.
Aren't you gonna answer that?
I just want to be alone.
Don't worry, I can take a hint. Let's share a comfortable time.
So much for no more hiding.
I just needed to be sure I could reach this point.
I knew you could. I will...
Dax, you there?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Damn it, it lagged.
What lag?
The video.
I just needed to be sure I could reach this point.
I knew you could. I will let you both catch up.
I'm sorry. I'm willing to bet you never wanted to see me again. I tried to write.
Oh, I got your letters.
You did?
Yeah, they were really flammable.
I see.
To be clear, I burnt your letters.
Understood.
In a fire.
Right. Listen, when I lost, I unraveled. But I just want you to know, I never intended for you to be part of the plan. When you offered friendship, I had to play along. So, in a way, we were playing together.
No, you were playing me, and you had to know how bad I'd feel when I found out.
I'm ashamed to say, at the time, it never really crossed my mind.
Then I guess it wasn't all an act. Maybe you really are stupid.
Oh, good. I think they stopped trying to call you.
Do you know who that was?
You don't have to say it. Lousy telemarketers.
I promise it's not what it looks like.
I don't even know what this looks like. So let's start there.
What she means is that this was not her doing.
He backed away. He screamed. It's like the life was sucked out of him.
You have made it clear that you do not trust either of us, but I am...
He wanted my attention, and he wasn't getting it.
But how could he be...
Who else could? Me-Pad, this is it. We can't escape him this time. You have to help.
We no longer work together.
Then don't do it for me.
They weren't even just getting along. They had rapport, Knife. Rapport!
Life goes on while we're away, I guess.
That much life, though? Something's not right.
Everything will be all right.
Me-Pad, what are you doing here?
Please remain calm. It is time to begin your final challenge.
If Cobbs can do this to him, there's no reason he can't do it to everyone. So stop him before he can. You two need to travel into Meeple headquarters, aka...
Hey, Cloud, yeah, we've been there before.
What?
Yeah, that's where I got you that new battery.
Stole, actually. She stole it.
I did. Oh, and Toilet got you that wire that's a part of you now.
Did you know about this?
I did not understand the danger at the time. You had not yet shown me the memory of our escape.
Wow, we all really need to work on our communication skills.
Speaking of, you made another season?
Please don't interrupt while I'm communicating. Anyway, I have these balloons I was going to use for an old chap.
Yep, that's how we got there last time.
All right then, what do you need me for? Just get going then. Jeez.
Aren't you coming?
Of course he's not. This is like his nightmare come true. He must be paralyzed by fear.
Am not. If he kills you, I could just bring you back. But if he kills me, it's game over.
Right. But if he does, whatever you call that, you can't undo that, can you?
I don't know.
Then it sounds like it's game on.
And remember, whoever defeats Cobbs wins the season. How will I know who did it? We're going on the honor system here. That's how much faith I have in you.
Now, when you say defeat...
I'm not saying it to be PG here. I just don't know to what extent someone as powerful as him can even possibly be defeated. But, don't let that intimidate you.
All right, challenge makes sense?
Not even as much as usual.
We won't let you down.
Now, the two former team captains.
Are you sure you're okay, me phone?
Yeah, I just need you both to protect me and everyone here while I hide in the old eliminated contestant closet. Don't make it a whole thing.
Was that? I know that sound anywhere. Everyone! That was the unmistakable wail of the alien child formerly known as Egg. Obviously this, and nothing else, is the call to adventure of the day, and anyone here is welcome to join us in pursuing it.
Aw, you're leaving Hop early? We had a full spoiled lemon reunion planned.
At least it would be full if Guava didn't suddenly ditch. The nerve! I'm supposed to be the too good for this holdout.
Now just hang on a second. Why are you still calling it Hop?
I'm glad someone's here to ask the real questions. I'm hopping off Hop 2.
Wait, it's not safe to leave right now.
What baseball means to say is we are all safe, and you can leave whenever you want. You know him, always so dramatic.
He really is. All right, catch you later, Lightbulb.
See, that got a much better reaction.
We'll be back in no time.
It's not that. I don't think I want to be. I thought seeing Balloon again would make me feel better, but it's like everyone else has just moved on. And I don't think I could do that without getting away from it all.
From everyone? Out of sight, out of mind, huh? You're giving them too much power.
It's not even them. It's what they remind me of. Bad memories I want to forget.
Careful there. You're starting to sound like me phone.
If I was me phone, I'd still be hiding back at the hotel. But I'm here to play.
Yeah? Well, I'm here to win.
Welcome to Meatball. As you enter our esteemed facility, please enjoy a word from our CEO, Steve Pops.
The future is so yesterday, when everything is run your way. Your influence is everywhere, smell innovation on the air. You tell me that I'm too ambitious, well I say I don't care. Now let's take a look at the profit margin. No, let's not, that's corporate jargon. You all want it, you understand, so what I supply is what you'll demand. I'll never lose it, you keep letting me win, but the good that I do is that such a sin. I created all that you believe, you gave me power you can't believe.
How does it all mean?
What's your latest machine?
Am I going too fast? There's always progress too loud. I supply is what you'll demand. No, let's not, that's corporate jargon. Say I don't bear, smell innovation on the air. You tell me that I'm too ambitious, well I say I don't care. Now let's take a look at the profit margin. No, let's not, that's corporate jargon.
Dax, DMA, Reimagine, C Media, and K Game. You there, buddies?
Yep.
I created all that you believe. You gave me power you can't believe.
How does it all mean?
What's your latest machine?
Am I going too fast? There's always progress too loud. Did I leave you in the past? Let's just confusion the crowd.
This may come up as a stupid question, but what exactly do you aim to achieve?
Well, there's no such thing as a stupid question, so it's wise of me if I ask you to lead.
This new product, the Me technology, is that not groundbreaking, world-shaking mythology?
Well, that all depends on your own ideology. But if I've caused suspicion, hey, take my apology.
Cops, you're always being coy.
Is there a bigger plan? Is this just a decoy? I mean, you always think of something to hide, and this is no different, you've implied.
So cocky is your whole persona intended to keep the suspicions extended, so all your schemes become blended and your work cannot be contended.
This is not your plan? Is this just... Hey, take my apology.
Cops, you're always being coy.
Is there a bigger plan? Is this just a decoy? I mean, you always think of something to hide, and this is no different, you've implied.
So cocky is your whole persona intended to keep the suspicions extended, so all your schemes become blended and your work cannot be contended.
No question.
The future is so
yesterday.
When
everything is run your way. Your influence is everywhere. Spell innovation on the air. You tell me that I'm too ambitious, but I don't care. The future is so yesterday.
Baseball, we were wondering, why'd you say we couldn't leave before?
Well, now that you mention it, Yin, that's just the opening I've been waiting for to divulge the truth.
Was it a prank?
Exactly. I should have known we'd never get past that maraschino master of pranks.
So we're just not going to tell them anything?
Baseball, do we even really know what's going on? We only have little pieces of info, but if we hold on to those little pieces, then we can keep the peace. Peace with an EA. Trust me, it's smart. It's smart.
I guess there's no need to cause any unnecessary stress or confusion.
Hey, just wanted to say, your prank caused some unnecessary stress and confusion. Take it from me. Try to be more thoughtful about your practical jokes in the future.
Wow, this is really a no-win situation here. Can't believe I let you talk me into this.
Wait, what if the hats were more cylindrical? Kind of like
little glasses?
Exactly! And orange! What do you think?
OJ, I love working together, but you always make everything about you. You win the season. You have a lawsuit. You have a building made in your image and named after you. It's like, do I even exist? That's the part where you offer reassurance, OJ. OJ?
Does anyone hear that?
Apparently there are a lot of mysterious sounds today. Why don't we all try and make our own? I'll start. Sorry, that could have been calmer.
It's coming closer. OJ, we don't hear anything. No! Stop! No!
It seems to be coming from here.
That's strange. Thought this place was a one-off.
Quit. We can't be fooled again. Mifon already told us that everything here was but an illusion.
Maybe that was because you couldn't stop screaming and questioning your reality the last time I scared you.
Oh, that could be the reason. The reason?
Well, if this isn't some cruel trick, why scream sound exactly like the egg?
You think I sound like an egg? What are you even talking about? Anyway, welcome to Purgatory Mansion.
Why do you call it purgatory?
Isn't it obvious? Because a cat died here. R.I.P. Mr. Meow Wow. He was so jealous of my tail. Say, want to hear how I got it? No, this story never gets old. So I was floating in utter nothingness for ever, you know.
Tested, there has to be an explanation here.
I don't know. Could be a dead end.
What did you call me?
Hello, the TV's stuck on horror movie style static again. Can you please help me fix it?
Marshmallow? Oh look, we have company. Whatever that means.
There you are. Look, I've had enough of this place. That propaganda song was catchy the first couple of times, but now it just feels like brainwash. And his new product's really just called me. What, did he just run out of things? What's this?
Remember we were just talking about Mifon's bad memories? This is one of them. If there's anyone who can tell us what Cobbs is up to, it's one of his victims. Okay, phew. I didn't know if he'd still be there. Would have been real anticlimactic if he wasn't.
You know, you could have just kept this to yourself, given yourself an advantage.
Is that what you would have done? Have you expecting us?
No! Who are you? We're researchers with a top-secret project we've been asked to pitch. Want to make sure it goes over as well as possible, though. Have a sec to help us?
Let me check my schedule. You can't see this, can you?
Would it make you feel better if we said no?
Good to see you.
You too, buddy. So tell us, what kinds of, goals is Cobbs looking to accomplish?
Hey, if you're not comfortable, you don't need to answer.
Sorry, involuntary reaction. Don't want to scare you off like the last.
You don't need to answer.
Anyway, you wanted to know about... If you have to ask, you are not prepared. You only expect the best. Anything short of that.
And you No, because you came up short, didn't you?
I was the only one in my crew to survive. I obtained a sample of the organic energy he wanted. Just the one, but I got it and brought it all the way back to him. It was not enough.
That sample, you're referring to an egg, correct?
Wasn't the local term for it, but yes.
And what did Cobbs do with it after you gave it to him?
I never should have given it to him. I didn't know. I still don't. Upon my return, he was furious. Now, here I am, ready for him. Upon my return...
So, here's his office. My partner and I got a bit turned around. You know, real maze in this place. Mazes are usually no problem.
Where are you? Are you kidding me? You can't go.
I'm sorry, we have to. You could say it's a mission.
I thought I had no choice myself. But there is another way. To render the mission.
Would you look at that? Full map of the headquarters. Ironic. You'd think they make this available digitally. Well, thanks, me phone.
3GS.
Great name. Well, it was so good to see you.
And me phone 3GS? We'll come back for you.
Please. No.
It's okay, everyone. This is probably an isolated incident, or II for short. That's how you do an acronym, okay?
It can't be isolated. We know it also happened to Pickle.
What? Okay, and II too. We've hit our season cap, which means nothing else can happen now. Probably, definitely. But nevertheless, worrying will get us nowhere. And personally, I hate going nowhere, so I'm here to do whatever I can to take this heavy mood and brighten it up.
I wish there was more we could do, but at least she's keeping their spirits high before they potentially, cease to have spirits. So that's pretty good, I guess, right? Baseball, it's great you're trying to be more positive, but you may have picked the worst possible time. Well, what else could I say? That things are falling apart and I don't know what to do? I mean, honestly?
Baseball, I keep trying to put a positive spin on this, but all this spinning's making me really dizzy. So what do we do? This is just way too dark for me.
Then let's let it be dark. Everyone, please! I wish I could say I knew what was going on, how to fix it, what to do, but I really don't. I never do.
I shouldn't have asked.
And that not knowing, I let that stop me from doing anything. I'd see a problem and just ignore it. And even though right now I should probably be more afraid than I've ever been, I'm not. Because what I do know is that the real scariest thing is the time before you take the first step, however long that might be. So the next attack, tell us what you're seeing, and we'll be there to protect you.
It feels too easy, doesn't it?
No, I just can't believe I'm gonna open this door, clock this guy in the face, and become a millionaire. That's crazy.
Well, on that note...
Clock me in the face. How brutish. Taking Trophy's advice to heart, huh? Feels like a regression. Was really rooting for you to go full philosopher. Anyway, readings.
Wow, playing it cool, huh? The tough guy watching over you act isn't fooling anyone.
And he would know.
And I would... What?
What is it that you're doing here?
Care to wager a guess?
I don't know. Something with that egg you've been secretly holding on to all this time? Maybe that's how you power the thing in the commercial?
The thing in the... Oh yeah, me. Yeah, I think it came out pretty good, but, kinda bored of it now.
Bored? Do you expect us to believe that?
I don't know. It is the truth, though.
Oh, good. Suitcase, he's in an honest mood. While you're at it, why don't you tell us? You wouldn't happen to have the ability to drain life from other objects, would you?
Oh, you mean deleting the contestants? Yup, that was me. I did that. Guilty.
What? How could you?
I mean, that's what the game does anyway, right? Eliminations, one by one. Out of sight, out of mind.
But why now?
Honestly, I kinda got a little invested. I still think reality shows are trash, but as much as I hate to admit it, I found myself always looking forward to garbage day. The more I kept making new products, and the more everyone kept not wanting them, the more I looked at your competition as a nice little escape from reality. I even let a whole extra season happen.
Okay, are we the last to know about that?
Bizarre, isn't it?
But now you're gonna put it to an end?
That's not... No! Oh, that's why you're... No, don't worry. You both are safe. You really think I'd cancel this show without a proper ending?
Would not rank highly on the list of your crimes.
No, there has to be a winner. I just have some notes for where it goes from there. Don't get me wrong, it's a solid first pass, but start again from the drawing board? Man, it could really be something special.
Mm-hmm. Not really up to you to decide.
Then who?
You want to say you've been behind it all? The real mastermind? Pulling the strings? Whatever, but this is MePhone's show. He made it, not you.
I agree with you, Suitcase. Honestly, you wouldn't believe how much I agree with you. Let me ask you this. Do you ever think about just how crazy the show is?
I mean, it's in the name.
A charming name a child would give. A for alliteration. Big smile. Little life experience. Doesn't quite know what a frown looks like. Or a tree. Or give. And for those of you eliminating the sometimes will because we're it and that pulling a personally happen.
I need to see you.
And MePhone 3GS? We'll come back for you.
Please. Don't.
It's okay, everyone. This is probably an isolated incident. Or I, for short. See, paper, that's how you do an acronym, okay?
It can't be isolated. We know it also happened to Pickle.
It what?
Okay, and I too. We've hit our season cap, which means nothing else can happen now. Probably, definitely. But nevertheless, worrying will get us nowhere. And personally, I hate going nowhere. So I'm here to do whatever I can to take this heavy mood and brighten it up.
I wish there was more we could do. But at least she's keeping their spirits high before they potentially, cease to have spirits. So that's pretty good, I guess, right? Baseball. Trying to be more positive, but you may have picked the worst possible time. Well, what else could I say? That things are falling apart and I don't know what to do? I mean, honestly?
I didn't realize.
Baseball, I keep trying to put a positive spin on this, but all this spinning's making me really dizzy. So what do we do? This is just way too dark for me.
Then let's let it be dark. Everyone, please! I wish I could say I knew what was going on, how to fix it, what to do, but I really don't. I never do.
I shouldn't have asked.
And that not knowing, I let that stop me from doing anything. I'd see a problem and just ignore it. And even though right now I should probably be more afraid than I've ever been, I'm not. Because what I do know is that the real scariest thing is the time before you take the first step. However long I do know, even though right now I should probably be more afraid than I've ever been, I'm not. Because what I do know is that the real scariest thing is the time before you take the first step. However long that might be. So the next attack, tell us what you're seeing, and we'll be there to protect you.
Dax, you still there, buddy? Dax, you still there, buddy?
It feels too easy, doesn't it?
No.
Dax, you
I just
still there,
can't
buddy?
believe I'm gonna open this door, clock this guy in the face, and become a millionaire. That's crazy.
Well, on that note...
Clock me in to protect you.
It feels too easy, doesn't it?
No. I just can't believe I'm gonna open this door, clock this guy in the face, and become a millionaire. That's crazy.
Well, on that note...
clock me in the face. How brutish. Taking Trophy's advice to heart, huh? Feels like a regression. Was really rooting for you to go full philosopher. Anyway, readings.
Wow, playing it cool, huh? The tough guy watching over you act isn't fooling anyone.
And he would know.
And I would... What?
What is it that you're doing here?
Care to wager a guess?
I don't know. Something with that egg you've been secretly holding on to all this time? Maybe that's how you power the thing in the commercial?
The thing in the... Oh yeah, me. Yeah, I think it came out pretty good, but, kinda bored of it now.
Bored? Do you expect us to believe that?
I don't know. It is the truth, though.
Oh, good. Suitcase, he's in an honest mood. While you're at it, why don't you tell us? You wouldn't happen to have the ability to drink from other objects, would you?
Oh, you mean deleting the contestants? Yup, that was me. I did that. Guilty.
What? How could you?
I mean, that's what the game does anyway, right? Eliminations, one by one. Out of sight, out of mind.
But now?
Honestly, I kinda got a little invested. I still think reality shows are trash, but as much as I hate to admit it, I found myself always looking forward to garbage day. The more I kept making new products, and the more everyone kept not wanting them, the more I looked at your competition as a nice little escape from reality. I even let a whole extra season happen.
Okay, are we the last to know about that?
Bizarre, isn't it?
But now you're gonna put it to an end?
That's not... No! Oh, that's why you're... No, don't worry. You both are safe. You really think I'd cancel this show without a proper ending?
Would not rank highly on the list of your crimes.
No, there has to be a winner. I just have some notes for where it goes from there. Don't get me wrong, it's a solid first pass, but start again from the drawing board? Man, it could really be something special.
Mm-hmm. Not really up to you to decide.
Then who?
You want to say you've been behind it all? The real mastermind? Pulling the strings? Whatever, but this is MePhone's show. He made it, not you.
I agree with you, Suitcase. Honestly, you wouldn't believe how much I love you. Let me ask you this. Do you ever think about just how crazy the show is?
I mean, it's in the name.
A charming name a child would give. A for alliteration. Big smile. Little life experience. Doesn't quite know what a frown looks like. Or a tree. Or, well, grass. Dreams of magic portals. Haunted mansions. Pranks that'll knock you clear to another planet. Where does he come up with this stuff? All seems to come out of nowhere. Smart kid. Real smart kid. Some shameful mistakes along the way, though. Immature, tasteless errors. At one point has to go to jail, but just for a day. Imagine that. But he's been getting better and better, little by little. How'd you get on his show?
Took an interview.
I'm guessing it went well.
I mean, I don't want to brag, but he said...
There it is. Just what I'm looking for.
I'm guessing it went well. Wow.
I mean...
Must have been... Had a vision. All creators do. I've always built devices, tools I dreamed could change the world. It was fulfilling for a long time. But MePhone, he basically built a world. Speak of the devil. MePhone for long time. You know how to keep a guy waiting. So, why'd you do it? What? Oh, you really don't... I keep forgetting how young you are. Thinking everything you want could just... So, you really need to hear this too. I thought you might. Hang on. I have your finalists here. We're all reminiscing. So, how'd you get an interview with him anyway?
Well, it was...
See a listing online, referral, happened to be in the area. What'd your parents say when you told them the news? You'd think you'd remember something like that. Oh, wait. No, you wouldn't. See, MePhone didn't just make the show. He made you.
have you really been here all this time? We thought you were missing.
What? Just because I was off the show?
No, been here all... Marshmallow, have you really been here all this time? We thought you were missing.
What? Just because I was off the show?
No, because you came here and didn't tell anyone.
In her defense, she told me.
Paintbrush, I tried to talk to you about coming back to the mansion. You just never listened.
No, that sounds important. If I wasn't listening, I think I'd remember. Oh, I see the problem.
Look, you wanted to lead the team, so you always had a fire to put out.
Or a fire to start.
That's the game for ya. It's like it takes over your entire life.
Huh. I never knew you felt that way.
I mean, neither did I, till I started talking things out with Bo. The idea of leaving it all behind just didn't even feel like like an option at the time.
I know what you mean. Like, we couldn't just break the rules and do whatever we want. Like, there's a way we're supposed to act.
Exactly. The show brings out the worst in us.
I'll be the first to admit, I could be a little possessive sometimes.
And I literally possessed her.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, as much as I used to love rewatching I don't know if I could ever stand to go back and see how annoying I was.
Really? Was?
Fair enough.
Don't even get me started on Knife. He would kill me. Like, actually kill me. He'd shock me, burn me. One time he just up and threw me clear across the island. And for what? A joke?
Ugh, tell me about it. That stupid show cost me my life. And to come back, I had to...
No, that scream can't be a coincidence. It sounds exactly like them. Right, Test Tube? Test Tube.
A new meat bone.
Test Tube!
And that's about it. So, any questions? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I was due for an upgrade anyway. You still there, 4? 4. Would you be more comfortable talking to Adam?
No, you made him. That was just you.
You made them. They're just you.
But why?
Shh, grown-ups are talking.
Don't talk to them like that.
If you've never respected them, why should I?
Me phone! If you... did you...
Go on, sound it out.
Why did you make me like this?
Like what?
Everything I see. What even is it? My friends, my mind, my life. Were they even mine?
I didn't set out to...
Break us down? Torture us?
Spam callers just never give up, huh?
Hey, Tissues. Must suck to always be sick all the time. Wouldn't wish that on anyone. But me phone would. It's funny to him. A big joke.
What does she mean? I'm a joke?
Of course not. You're... It was just a cute idea.
Well, try living like that. Like there's always something wrong with you. Something you can't ever really fix.
She's right. We could have been anything, but you made us broken.
Why?
Cause it's all I know. Hello? Hello? Tissues, let me explain.
He hung up on you.
So that's it then? Everything we've been through was leading to this?
Gotta say, not very satisfying. Clearly programmed by a kid with no idea what he was doing.
How did we never see through this?
You only saw what he let you see. He could literally freeze you all in time while working on another project, and you wouldn't even know the difference. Like an old save file, right where he left it.
Gotta say, all that stuff that never made sense, it's starting to make sense.
Well, how do you want to end the show?
Hello?
I just wanted to check in on you. Sir, what's wrong?
I can't stay hiding here. I need to do something. They think I don't care what happens to them.
Then if you want to prove to them you do, you'll stay. You feel a need to face cops, and it is understandable why. but to pursue such closure would be a selfish act. Remember, if you die, there goes everyone's chance at a revival system.
You don't get it.
I know. I feel responsible for them, but I could never truly know what you feel as their host.
Their host?
Come, join us out here. They are making you proud.
Okay, Yin, what do you see?
I see a Mephone. But not our Mephone. Oh, sorry, Yin should have clarified. You can see them too, right?
Dax!
I'm afraid for once we have the same point of view again.
Meatbone, there you are. Okay, it's been pretty rough, but we're piecing together what's happening, and I think we're finally on the upswing here.
Alright, stand to attention. Come on, off the couch. Leave the fridge. Unplug that game. We have no time to lose.
But it was Pickle's favorite.
You'll have other opportunities to memorialize him.
It's true. I'll be planning a slam poetry night to remember the fallen.
What makes you think you won't die too?
Don't say that. I'm not gonna bomb.
But if you get to go out there, you are gonna bomb.
Okay, y'all, we're going to form a circle of protection. Meatbone, you get in the middle.
Oh, that won't be necessary. I don't deserve all that.
It'll serve two purposes, guarding you, and also so we know where everyone is at all times.
Come on, round up. This only works if we have everyone.
Not to worry. With my buy-in, the others are sure to follow.
Sorry, who is this guy again?
Where's Suitcase?
She and Knife are in the final challenge. Just think, next time we see them, we'll know who won.
I just hope she's okay. It's not challenge anyway, Meatbone.
Well, wait, we still don't have everyone.
My former fellow lights. I downplayed the darkness and let them leave. I need to get them back here now.
You got this. I'll do my best to look after them.
Oh, Captain, my captain. Our fearful trip will soon be done, matey.
I'm latching on. What else is new? Okay, I'm sorry. Look, I'm clearly a little feisty ever since my boyfriend died. He is not your boyfriend! You think I don't know that? Just leave me be! Obviously now he's my ex.
I just want you all to know that no matter what happens, this is what I have longed to see. Everyone working together, trusting each other. I may not be in service of the game, but I am in service to you. You all are. To each other.
There's still someone else we need to join us.
Of course. But after what happened, I do not know if I can get through to her.
We have to try. You're our best chance.
We'll find each other. We just both have to click. A double click.
I'll have it all set up on the ship. Just a couple things I want to check on first.
It'll give you some time to process. I know you need it. So what's the challenge?
Not mine.
Hey, Dax. Hey, Dax. Sorry, I'm gonna have to be busy for a little bit because I might have to unbox some boxes that are still in my second compartment, so give me a second.
I mean, it really is amazing. An artificial life form created its own life. All the technological marvel, no, miracles. And out of all of those miracles, which one is the best of the best? I need a definitive answer. So I'm thinking a simple fight to the death. Oh, don't act so surprised. Seriously, you'll glitch yourselves out. Come on, you care about winning, right? Don't you want to know which one of you deserves it the most? Which one of you was made to win? Trust me, whichever one of you wins, once you know how it feels, you'll thank me. No funny business, or I'll pull the plug on everything right now. Literally. I can do that. Then everything me life has ever generated, gone in an instant. Then I'll plug it back in and
Dax, you there?
new. A clean slate. Oh, and that's what me was really for.
He is.
One more thing. However
Hey,
this fight
gamer,
goes
is Dax
down,
busy?
Yes, he's here.
You can phone it in for so many episodes and no one even remembers, but this is the finale. People hate when a show goes out on a whimper. Just ruins the whole run. I have a brand to protect here. Got that? Okay, thank you.
Wait, what will you do with that egg that 3GS got for you?
From the Phenoms? Well, that's what I always called them. Wouldn't you like to know? Oh, I'm afraid I already used that little egg a long time ago. But maybe, if you're lucky, its family will make it here in time for the end of the show. And you'll get to see what this ship can do to them.
Detective, wake up! Oh, I knew this day would come! They finally took their revenge!
Whose revenge? What are you talking about?
Don't you see? We denied cops the egg, and she made a non-meeple phone for me. Our whole relationship is founded on rebelling against Meeple. Ever since we fought those 2 killer me-phones the night of the old moon. Though, in fairness, they didn't put up much of a fight. Every generation got worse and worse. The quality just really fell off. I don't know how it got so bad, really. It's crazy. Sorry.
I think she's gone.
No, she can't just be gone. Bo, it seemed like you were gone forever, but then...
Yeah, and you just forgot about me. Can we talk about that?
Trust me, we definitely didn't just forget. All right, look, that's a subject for another day. Anyway, you seemed gone forever, but now you're here.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah. How did that happen?
Oh, that's just my tail story. You've all heard it 1,000 times.
Of course.
We just love paying attention to it so much that we love to hear it again.
Fine. So I was floating in utter nothingness for like...
The emergency signal.
That's it. If no one cares about my stories, then I'm gonna stop sharing them.
Social media.
How do you... I hear everything, remember? Plus, I asked baseball.
I see.
So, I heard you hosted a challenge, wanted everyone to quit, cause I
When
did.
there's rain,
you know, word
there's
travels when you pull wild
thunder.
stuff like that. I didn't tell anyone that we... I know you didn't. You know, it's funny. I always kind of thought the first chance you got to drop me, you would. But you never did.
Well, you beat me to it.
So, how?
I didn't use violence. I know you don't approve of that.
It's also bad in general, just FYI.
He hates me. And of course he does. I don't know why I thought this would be a good idea.
Taco, that's not why you apologize. You did a bad thing. You're sorry to make it better. You say sorry because it's the right thing to do.
I'm sorry, Mike.
See? Like that. Now, come on. Baseball needs us to make a shape or something. Look, at least he's trying.
I miss when he didn't.
So, how are you holding up? Bracing for fight to the death mode. You?
I used to not be sure what was real or fake, but now I guess maybe it's all fake. Knife? God!
You do realize they only care about you when there's something you can give to them, right?
You know, I was doing just fine without you. Balloon! I don't know when it happened, but I'm glad you're accepted.
Don't you realize I don't need you anymore?
No, you're not real.
Come on, Suitcase, you idiots. None of us are. We never were. We're just fakes of fakes.
I thought you were smarter than this.
Okay, show's over. You're done.
It can't be. It can't end like this.
Suitcase! Suitcase! Come on, you still with me?
I don't know.
Come on, light bulb, where are you?
Just prepare yourself. She might be gone too.
Can we talk about something else, please?
Well, I really come to love these mountains. They remind me of the patterns on egg. Isn't that amazing? How 2 pieces from 2 different worlds could have something in common.
Are you about to tell me your theory on how they're secretly connected?
I definitely thought about it, but it just doesn't make sense. Wait, they're not all there.
What?
Some of them are missing. And on the same day, some of us are going missing? Yes. Yes, I knew there was a reason. why the meat phones have been getting worse and worse. Why Bo sounded like egg. It all ties together.
Get to the thesis already.
Meepo must have made those mountains, so they're a part of Me Life, and so are contestants, since we have the Me Life icons. But Bo's not connected to Me Life, not anymore, so she can't be deleted. But if you try to delete her, or anyone on the same network, it must create this weird glitch in the system that emits this sound, a sound that comes straight from the source of what powers MePhone. Don't you get it? The Shivers are going to return here with their guard down since we're allies, thinking that sound is coming from their other lost egg, finally found, but that's not it. The other egg the Shivers lost is part of Meatball's core. That's what makes them superior to other Meatballs. That's why Cogs wants more eggs. Finally, everything makes sense. We have to do something.
You got all that from mountains?
Mountains out of molehills, paintbrush. Oh no. I know too much. See, it does too.
Indy, it isn't safe. Everyone's getting erased. We need to come together.
Light bulb? Light bulb!
It's about to be lights out for me. But knife and suitcase. They're at MeCloud to stop cops, and I bet they could use your help.
Light bulb, just run! Where is it? Where is it?
Dainty, I know you obviously never wanted this before, but it's time for you to be the leader.
It keeps getting louder.
But why?
Oh, please. How did you do it?
Some of them haven't seen me in years. So what? There's bigger things going on. Just act natural. Hey! I, found someone. No. All she wants is to help. And I mean it this time. You didn't mean it last time? Say, that's Spectre Spotters. Pickle used to love this game. Wait, that's...
Yeah, I'm just gonna, finish up some of these boxes, so... Yeah.
In the meantime, can you put my screen on
So
solo?
I'm gonna be BRB for a little bit.
Their focus. It is the wires.
To toilet?
Hey, K-Gamer, can you put my screen on solo?
Toilet, what are you doing?
Mr. Bone, don't you know I'm in training? He told me how I become a good assistant.
Who did? Cops?
No, not the corn man.
There you are!
Master Adam, you're back.
Yes, I hired you, and Meatbone wants to fire you.
Oh no, he was pretty mad.
But you can do better. You just need practice.
I don't think I believe
K-Gamer.
you.
Then don't take my word for it. Listen to Brian and Justin.
We built a training simulator just for you.
It'll make you see what it's like to be a meatbone.
K-Gamer, can you put my screen... Can you put me on solo?
And best of all, we're completely real.
Wow, you really think I could do it?
If you try hard enough, you could be the perfect assistant.
So I've been trying to help
K-Gamer, do you have admin?
Each time I go after someone, they keep trying to get away from me. Then
Do you have admin, K-Gamer?
not in my face. Just
I'm
like my
alright.
real job.
What'd you say?
Where are you right
I'm
now?
alright.
Really?
It's a bit confusing.
No, I'm saying, do you have admin?
Sailboat. It's
No.
not really a
Oh.
sailboat. It's a spaceship.
A spaceship? Mr. Cobbs, I did it. The same one I made. How I escaped with you.
Wow, you made this. Good job. It looks old, but works like new. What a charming combination.
Toilet, listen to me carefully. This is not a training session.
You're not just saying that so I'll fail the simulator, are you?
No, I assure you, everyone here is very much real.
Oh, then why is Mr. Phone looking like that?
Me? I don't look like anything.
But you do! In the simulator, I've been studying what makes you tick. And that's the face you make when you're hiding something. Trust me, I see it a lot.
Not to worry, he is not hiding anything. Not anymore. Sir?
Oh, me phone? No. You can't just avoid it. It won't go away.
Then I guess we're doing this now. Everyone, I have something I need to tell you all.
Come on. Come back to me. Don't you hear her screams? They need to get louder. Just think. All those years with only one egg. Pretty soon, you'll have the whole omelet.
And that's about it. So, any questions?
Mifa, are you just allergic to the truth?
I didn't know the truth until very recently. I only
QB literally telling.
You expect us to believe you thought a bunch of contestants exactly.
Just think. All those years with only one egg. Pretty soon, you'll have the whole omelet.
And that's about it. So, any questions?
Mifa, are you just allergic to the truth?
I didn't know the truth until very recently. I only started hiding it very recently.
So you expect us to believe you thought a bunch of contestants exactly like the ones you pictured in your head just showed up out of nowhere? Were you born yesterday?
Well, I was only a few months old.
I think you made us just to suffer. Is that why I could never do anything right?
Literally everyone when they hear about QB grooming Saturn.
Please, get behind me.
Everyone, just stop. Stop! I did not make this show to torment you. I was tormented. Yeah, it was a mess and crude, but it gave me hope that, at the end of the day, no matter how hard it got, someone was going to win. Everyone had a chance.
No. One person had a chance, but everyone wanted to be that one person. I have given you a lot of grace, Miphone. You saved me, and I will always be grateful for that. I even gave you another chance. But at this point, I just cannot believe that you hold these contestants' best interests at heart.
Toilet, if you can find knife and suitcase, just pass the message down that I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I'll make it right for you, Mr. Phone.
You're a better assistant than me, Toilets.
Oh, me pad, it was never a competition. You taught me that.
Hey, why is your progress stalled?
You're not, Master.
Move.
Toilet?
Hotel OJ has been compromised. Find a place.
No! Just stay together! We can...
Come on. Scream. Scream.
Knife! Suitcase! Hello? Anyone here? My bad. I didn't know this one was occupied.
Toilet? Is that you?
Suitcase! Knife! You there? I have an important message for you.
What is it?
Mr. Phone is sorry!
Is that it?
He told me everything. How he made you all subconscious like. Oh, and he made this ship too.
Sure. What didn't he make?
What's going on, Toilet?
Listen, this may come as a shock to you, but I may have made a mistake. But I want to fix it. Oh, I just don't know how.
Well, I'll give him this. Miphone was right about one thing. You want to help?
Yes. More than anything.
Then go away.
Oh.
No, Toilet! What did you do that for?
Seriously, Suitcase. Between him and Balloon, you'll defend the least helpful people imaginable. It's actually kind of admirable. But there's a point where you have to just give up on them.
Never give up on anyone.
Yeah? Isn't that exactly what you wanted to do? Leave everyone behind. Never even see them again.
Well, I guess I got my wish, huh? He's gonna delete us all, one by one, so it doesn't even matter. Nothing does.
Yeah. Now you're talking.
And that's how I got my tail.
Oh, this changes everything.
See, this is what can happen when no one interrupts you. Ah! So, did you put this place up for rent or something?
Why are you interested?
Meatpad?
Hello, Marshmallow. I hope you have been liking it here. I apologize for our unannounced visit, but the contestants are in mortal peril.
The Meatball X is taking out everyone.
How many of us are left?
I think you're looking at us.
Hang in there, Box. You're a survivor. We need to send a message to Suitcase and Knife. Do you know where they are?
We think they're on the sailboat, but Meatpad cannot teleport that far. I would know. I've abused his power before. But now I'm helping.
Noted.
And I can't leave the parameters of the mansion. It's like house arrest. Haunted house arrest.
There has to be a way.
Say, Bo, remember how you can be a little possessive?
Yeah, but I've been trying to work on that. Oh. Hello, it's me, Bo.
I'm seeing it too.
I know you can't believe your eyes, so I'll really love to see me again, but we don't have time for that. Listen, there's a way to come back from being wiped out of existence. Maybe I did. Because I've done it.
Even I've done it.
See, even my fake brother did it.
So if they're both fake, does that make him really her brother?
So, like, don't worry about stopping the cops guy.
Yes, just come home.
Come on, I'll take you and tell the whole tale of the tale on the way. Night, get in, Suitcase, then I don't have to make 2 trips.
We can't just leave.
Yes, you can. There's more out there than just the show. We don't want him torturing you.
Yeah, they just, like, really value your lives.
Even if you don't value ours.
Of course we value yours.
Oh, Suitcase, I'm sorry. I wasn't talking to you.
Oh.
Marshmallow, I'm very sorry for all of it.
Apology not accepted. Continue.
But we can't just give up and die.
Why not? Can't you just come right back?
That is what you always say, Knife.
Well, what if we can't this time? You heard me, Phone. He doesn't know. Either way, we need to stop this ship from doing whatever it's gonna do to those aliens.
Oh, you care about the aliens now?
Do you really think I only care about myself?
I don't know. Do you?
Fan thought Cobbs was baiting the aliens with this shimmer-sounding scream from Bo. If his theory was right, and that is an if, but still, we probably don't have much time.
So what's the plan?
I don't think we have a choice.
I can't protect you anymore.
I never needed your protection.
Oh, lost track of time. Well, at this point, one more scream should be loud enough to move the needle. Whether that comes from Knife or Suitcase's death, I'm open. Don't want to micromanage. Come on, X.
So, is it true?
It seems our friends from the reality show found another one.
The Megacorps will finally be together again.
And now, the long-anticipated, not to be interrupted, Inanimate Insanity 2 finale! The final challenge with 2 finalists who have always dreamed of this day.
We don't want this!
Suitcase and Knife, together at last. Someone call airport security. Find out who will win the $1 million! And live. Plus, stay tuned for a first look behind the scenes of Meeple's next line of products, all with their own tie-in shows. A whole new entertainment network. Could it be a comeback for the company? I hear it's truly something excellent. But enough preamble. Without further ado, let the final challenge begin!
Sorry, Suitcase. Only one of us could win. I'm not letting it be you.
You? Let me? Knife, I'm the one who let you get to the finale. I carried you to the end.
Ah, just so you could betray me? Like you betrayed all your other allies? Stop pretending you're innocent.
Wow, just give it the aggression. You killed before. Why stop now?
This is different. You said it yourself. We have no choice.
There's always a choice.
Just yes! This is so much better than how Mifon would have done it.
You're not even real.
And neither are you.
Well, I'm definitely realer than you are.
Think that highly of yourself, huh?
I do, but that's not the reason.
Yeah? Then what makes you think that?
Suitcase, you know why. You could never tell what was real. Your allies, your friends, so much was in your head. Face it, Suitcase, you weren't even real enough to be fake.
You're right. I don't know anything. Except this. You, me, every contestant. I think everyone we ever met on this show who's not a machine, and even the very ship we're standing on, all have a thing in common.
Yeah? And what's that?
We were all generated through me life. See, I may not know how real any of us are, but Cobbs?
This is definitely fake.
What?
Unfortunately, there's not gonna be a winner.
If everyone's eliminated.
Oh, looky here! Oh, it's a wire! I am the perfect assistant!
No! You idiot! Stop! Stop! Let's go.
No.
Come on. Show's over. We're going home.
Karma changed every place I made. I'm remaining real or fake.
I called for backup. May take a few minutes. You know I forgive you, right? The show was a good idea, and we'll reboot it. Only this time it'll be more professional, immediately. You won't have to put an asterisk anymore. Oh, it gets good, just skip season 1. No, we can put all that in the rearview mirror, far off in the distance. Listen, today's a tough day for sure, but each day will get easier. I expect you to get on board with this within the next couple hours. Otherwise, we're going to have a big problem. Hey, Kate. And here I thought I lost my shot. Here's your chance to prove your allegiance for... nothing else to do anyway. Everything you love is gone. Hello? Where am I?
Oh, great. Of everyone I could have found in here.
Oh, I know. You found someone who could actually protect you. The odds weren't in your favor there.
I don't need you to protect me.
Neither does anyone, apparently. So where are we?
I don't know. Some kind of void? Not like any void I've been in.
You've been in a void before?
It was a moment of personal growth. You wouldn't understand.
Fine. I'll leave you to your voids.
What is this wasteland? Help us!
Now I'll go this way. Now I'll go this way. Now I'll go this way.
What is this wasteland? Help us!
Now I'll go this way. Now I'll go this way.
Is this where we go when we die?
Well, yeah, when you stay dead.
Who are you? I don't recognize your voice.
I'd be surprised if you did. I've been here, like, forever.
I'm sorry you've been stuck in this place for so long. Box?
Do we know each other?
I guess we don't.
Well, good to meet you then.
Suitcase.
Guess I could have guessed that too.
I'm trying to find my friends. Do you know where I can start looking?
You need the epicenter. Follow me.
How can we help you?
We have come to retrieve our youth. Where is the one called Van from the reality show?
You just missed him. But don't worry, I can show you the way. Follow me.
Who are you exactly?
Fan told you about our show, right? Inanimate Insanity? This is our host, and I'm the EP.
Tell us something the Emperor Principal of the show would know.
Fan's friend was a test tube, but she was shattered on your ship by that fajita fiend.
This is true?
It's a good thing me phone here was able to recover them. Now, Fan, put your egg in a very safe place. If you'll just come with me, I'll show you.
Run. Sorry? He'll kill you. Get out of here. Run, run!
After all your rebellion, your years of insolence, all you had to do was stay quiet and let it happen. Even after everything, I'd have let you live. But no! You just had to disobey me one last time. Hope it was worth it! Because now I'm going to kill you in the most painful way I can. And honestly, I've wanted to do this a long time. So thanks for letting me have no regrets.
You done with your little keynote speech yet?
Knife, it's you. Starfruits, please help me find Guava. She always wanted a solo, but my contract explicitly barred her from having one. Starfruit, do you even understand that you were the leader of a fictional band, the face of a throwaway gang, for a reality show? Your problems are less than worthless because you are nothing. So you haven't seen her? No. Come on, someone has to know the way out of here. V-Phone, you're here too? Hey, I'm talking to you! Put that cookie down, now! V-Phone 4S? Oh, hey, Knife, what's up? Wanna go get some food?
Welcome to the Wall of the Mall. They didn't always have this here in the afterlife, you know? It's a more recent addition. Or, well, within the last several years, it's hard to keep track of time here.
So this is everyone with a Me Life icon?
Yep. Everyone's dead. Yikers. So, how'd you die? Bridge collapse?
As part of this sacrifice to save an extraterrestrial species.
Okay, Noble. I see you.
It was a group effort. So how'd you die?
A little early to be asking such personal questions, isn't it?
I'm sorry, I just thought...
Sorry, no, my sense of humor, it's just a little bit, not everyone gets it. Anyway, so I'm assuming you've heard of the show, Inanimate Insanity?
You could say that.
I was actually really close to getting on that show.
Close?
I even got an interview from MePhone. It seemed like it went pretty well.
Seems like you're more on the meeker side.
Well, I'm too shy to argue with you.
You keep a lot of what you feel packed up inside, don't you?
But that means I always know where everything is. Start taking stuff out, and it could get messy. You know what I mean?
I don't relate at all to the concept of repressing parts of yourself. That was just a question in my professional interview.
Got it. Sorry. It's been very professional.
Really? I mean, of course it has. Always is. I've been doing this a long time. Okay, Box. Thanks for coming in. We'll be in touch.
So, what? Did he just never call you back?
I wish that's all that happened. It had been a month and I hadn't heard anything. I thought about walking away, but then I said, no, this is my spot, and no one's taking it away from me.
I know how that feels. It takes a lot of energy for me to reach that point where I can stand up for myself. But when I do, there's nothing better.
Right? It feels great in the moment. So I thought I'd drop by to follow up, see where I stood. And, I definitely saw. I had no idea just how competitive it would be. I realized I didn't even know why I wanted to be part of the show in the first place. I guess it was just...
something you'd wanted to do for as long as you could remember?
Yeah. But then I saw all of them. And they saw me. And I could tell they were sizing me up. It was like the game had already started, right then and there. And that's when I knew I didn't want to play. I got out of there as fast as I could, but... I never learned how to swim. One less to compete with, I guess. It's like to them, there was nothing more important than the idea of getting ahead in that competition.
That's very possible. Or maybe they were getting me phone to come save you. I'm sure you weren't just forgotten.
How do you know?
You were still on my season.
As a corpse?
Not a corpse.
That sounds like my corpse.
We didn't think it.
So you all were just doing this as a bit?
No, I don't think so. We just wanted to include everyone.
I feel so included. Thank you.
What's happening?
Wow, it's been a while
Stop
since I've
calling
seen
me
one of
Krabby
these.
Patty. Come
I said I want
chicken
every
nugget,
phone I
Krabby
have
Patty
on this
head.
island now! What do you mean they're all dead? They can't all be dead. Send out the signal, all inclusive. I've been waiting 10 minutes over here. Oh yeah. I can't believe I ever let you think you had a purpose. I made you with my own hands. The same hands that will unmake you. Not gonna fight back.
No, I deserve this.
Finally, we agree on something.
He'll fight, though.
Hello! Oh, my spine! Ridiculous. In your last moments, I just want you to think. You so desperately wanted my approval for so long, but I barely cared if you lived or died. Your life was about as pointless as they come. After all you've done, not a single soul is here to defend you.
Hello, Steve.
Yeah, my sis and I are literally just souls now, so this is pretty embarrassing for you.
Joining ghosts, are you, me-pad? Let me help you.
So what do they serve here?
These are the picnic tables. Stupid name, right? Me One made them for a secret third season. Save it out of the
you. Are you, me-pad?
Oh, this is pretty embarrassing for you.
Joining ghosts, are you, me-pad? Let me help you.
So what do they serve here?
These are the picnic tables. Stupid name, right? Me One made them for a secret third season. Say whatever food you want and they make it for you.
Do they only make food?
I mean, they're meant.
Yeah, but like, if I said, flamethrower sandwich.
This is the start of a beautiful friendship.
So, like, are we in Me Phone 4's body?
Hey, it's my body. Lest we forget my ultimate sacrifice. His software, my heart. The head, and he's the heart. Which works out for me because hearts are pathetic. Nice, man. You good?
I don't know. Ever since I saw Pickle just lying on the ground, lifeless, I can't get that image out of my head.
I get it. Killing Pickle is hilarious. Especially when he dies.
That's not what I mean. I just always thought death was something you could come back from.
Not always. I'm non-living proof. Look, Knife, you should never let mere death frighten you. You should only be afraid of giving up the fight. Besides, as per my earlier point, killing is very funny.
No, it's not.
Come on, I know you used to think so too.
Maybe it wasn't even my own thoughts.
Oh, bleeding insanity, are we?
No. Do you know where we come from? We were just some ideas in Miko's head that he had first shown and brought to life. Apparently, subconsciously. Yeah, he made all of us and didn't even know.
Yeah, I believe it. He's pretty dumb. Well, how'd that make you feel?
Furious, but I can't give in to that anger. Not anymore.
It's still in there, though, isn't it?
Like the worst itch ever. Like I want to punch someone so badly. But I need to just shove those feelings down.
No, you don't. Listen to me very carefully. Don't do that again. Anger's not a bad thing. Depends how you use it, who it's directed at. Our anger is our passion, our sense of justice in a stupid world. If someone like us buries it down, there's not much left for us to feel. Maybe that's why you got so big into that nothing matters nonsense. Paul is in life disassociated. I was angry and I tried to murder me from 4, but I used that same rage to save him. See? All I wanted was to kill him, and then I died for him. Life comes at you fast, huh? So, Knife, what's gotten you angry lately?
Cobbs is trying to kill everyone and steal me from 4's show.
He wants to steal Inanimate Insanity? Doesn't surprise me. Cobbs is who I'd charitably call a total hack. He even based me on some incredible old movies he liked. Guy's never had an original thought in his life. I wouldn't be surprised to learn he ripped off his personal style, too. It's infuriating. And what do we do with that fury?
We take action.
Oh my gosh! You teamed up with Heartless Murderer!
Hey, I know he tried to murder me phone way back in the...
I was talking to Borat.
Of course you were.
Oh, Marshmallow! Please tell me we'll get out of here!
Don't worry, Apple. It can't end like this.
Yeah, it should be like one of those dance party endings from all those animated movies, where all the heroes celebrate after they brutally kill the villain. Ah, those are the best.
It's starting.
What are they doing?
Just watch.
Yes.
Are they?
Never seen anyone come back from that.
Then why risk it?
Trust me, I'd never. But it seems like the one way out of here. An impossible race. A final joke from our divine comedian. A temptation much like the show itself. The game in miniature laid bare for the empty promise that it is. Or, you know, something like that.
Wait, did you ever cross paths with Bo? Pink hair bow type bow? Like, looks like candy, but not candy?
I remember her, and there was another by the name of Doe.
Doe! Wow, if only he were here to witness someone knowing his name.
Too bad Bo and Doe paid the price.
Right, the tales.
Yes, the tales I could tell you. How they disintegrated before my eyes, and forever ceased to be...
No, I mean tails? ILS?
How do you know they got tails?
Oh, they made it back.
They did? I saw the line hit them. Finish them.
Well, they lost their bodies. In a corporeal form, anyway. No more legs whatsoever, though.
Interesting.
So, here, let me get the rest of my friends, and then we can all leave together. You can come with us, it'll be great. Just, run fast, I guess.
Even if you leave fully intact, you live a life by his rules. In his world. A world run by a cruel, uncaring child.
This is his world, too. Just hidden deep below the surface where no one can see.
And from the sound of things, that's your comfort zone. Every once in a while, you have a moment of glorious boldness. You just stood up for what you believed in and saved a whole species. The rush you must have felt. And now, you're dead. Look, maybe it was worth it, but you paid a price.
Doing the right thing doesn't mean the right thing.
Okay, stop calling me a Krabby Patty rat for topic the reddish kiwi.
When you find
Krabby
someone
Patty.
who's earned your trust. I've been lucky enough to find friends like that. I hope one day, maybe you'll have someone you can trust too.
I want to say you've earned mine, but...
Hey, it's no rush.
Suitcase? If I never see you again! I'm sorry things are so weird with Nickel. I don't expect the two of you to be friends.
No, we're not going to be. But Balloon, there's a lot I need to fill you in on. About how MePhone created all of us.
He what? So some of us had already heard and some of us had not. Who's your new friend here?
I'm Vox.
Please be normal about this, you two.
How am I supposed to act regular right now? You just told me I'm a fake fan!
It's great to see you both. Hopefully I can find everyone else.
Oh, no need.
Am I really just a joke?
Wait, so I can just... Test tube!
Van! Is that?
It must be everyone who's part of me life.
So then they wouldn't. Light bulb!
Andy, seems you did a good job leading after all. Who'd have thunk?
It's honestly impressive that you can say such things and not make me furious.
Paper! OJ!
This is a PJ moment.
I wanted less of you in my life, and I couldn't believe that would have been how we left things off.
No, you were right. I was so in my own head, I couldn't even see it. If we get out of here, hotel's not going to be called Hotel OJ anymore.
Oh, what do you think you'll call it?
Who gives a hoot?
Hey, Hoot uses the same letters.
I love it.
Like, what's this about?
Oh,
I'm not even
please,
kidding.
just
You
leave
need to
us
stop
alone.
before I do something.
I'm sorry about her. Sorry, really sorry. But yes,
You never made any time for me when we lived. Why should anything be different now that we're dead?
Because, Guava, I've never felt more alive than I do when I'm with you.
Whoa, I have no idea what's happening here, but it seems to be the most important thing going on right now.
How are we even semi-existent? I thought Cobbs deleted us. We may be deleted, but it was recently. We're not deleted forever. We're recently deleted. Oh, just like that embarrassing picture you took of me.
So that's all we are? Just programs in a recycling bin?
I think that's all we ever were. Just there for him.
But you can't keep the show going forever.
It's a lot to process. Not only are we not real, the stuff I see is even less real. But with how much it hurts, it certainly could have fooled me. And besides, even if none of it's real, then what can I possibly stand to lose? Even if I am just a scrambled up line of code, I don't care. Whatever I've been through, everything I felt has been real. To me. And I'm getting myself and all my fake friends out of here.
Nice! Hey, Suitcase, want a cherry-flavored grenade? See, they were supposed to make food for season 3, but I made them make weapons.
I'm pretty sure that isn't what Mifone intended when he made those.
Funny. I could say the same about all of us.
So, what's the plan here?
And are newbies included?
Seconded. Meh, I can go either way.
Of course newbies are included.
COVID!
We all need to outrun that bright red striped line, otherwise we get, demolished, I think? Or if it just gets our legs, then we get ghost tails. Images will be projected to distract you, but if we stick together, we can make it through this. Yeah! Any questions? Great! Then off to the races!
Suitcase?
No dive, you don't get extra credit for running the fastest.
What's that, suspended in midair?
You called me your brother.
I was delirious.
Say it again into this tape recorder.
The parameters. So, ghosts can't leave where the mansion once stood. Let's resume.
Meepad, where's Toilet?
He is hurt, but he is resting. We would not be here without his act of bravery.
I just don't want anyone else to die for me.
That is not up to you.
Come on, Meepad. I've seen you on the show. Aren't you going to lecture me about how it's not too late for me to start over? That this isn't me?
No, this is you.
Is it really?
It has to be. The Prime Shimmer told us that one egg was still lost. And that egg is a part of Mifone 4.
Wow, my theory was so right.
Oh yeah, that light door. After trying to kill Mifone 4 so long to get it, all I had to do was sacrifice myself and then it came to me. Oh, such irony.
Never give up on anyone.
Alright, everyone, we need to get it down from there. It's coming with us.
Get over here!
Well, I see someone finally recalls my unique ability.
Well done, Silver. You finally reached your potential.
Do you think Mifone would agree with us taking this out?
Let's ask him. Honestly, 2 in 9 chance that button was gonna work. But now it looked really cool.
You're alive?
Mifone, we're getting out with the light from the egg. Fan can explain it better.
We think it's what gives you your ability. Your powers of generating both non-living and living things, and reviving them when they die.
So if you take this out, I'm not going to be able to do any of that stuff anymore?
Definitely not. But we have to do this.
Yeah.
Hey, who are you talking to?
They're still alive?
Hurry!
Everyone at the starts. We need to do this together.
Good luck, JJ.
Man, you're psyching me out over here.
Hey, go easy on him, Bomb.
So the goal here is to move fast?
I gotcha, buddy.
See you on the other side. You're coming, right?
I...
make it! Baseball! You saved me!
Oh, you can never truly save anything, Nickel. The point is to try even if you fail. Why is this the lesson that you've internalized right now?
And to think, the one you stole from me almost saved you in the end. Oh, now they come! I don't even need it. Want something done right? You do it yourself. This is amazing! Not only do I kill you, I wipe out the whole line of every single little insect you created. So intuitive, all with one flick of my wrist. Goodbye, me phone 4.
No! Me pad. Me pad. I told you not to die for me.
I didn't.
Do we have everyone?
I think so.
We need to be sure.
I got it, okay? Don't you trust me?
I do.
I heard what they said, you know. That this would take the alien life out of you. Like you'd ever let that happen. Everything that made you special. No, the one thing that keeps you from being just a worthless, outdated phone. It'll just go away.
My loss.
Well, if you're all here, one of you must have... Hey, get away from me! He can't revive you ever again! Get back! Huh?
No! Someone stop him! Onto him!
Oh, now this is rich! Even after everything you've been through, I've still won, because I have this! Clearly, it's only grown in power over the years. I don't remember it blinking.
Oh, maybe that's because it doesn't.
What was that?
Not the real egg. That right there came from your season 3 picnics tables.
That's not really what I intended when I made those.
Funny, I could say the same about all of us. Popcorn?
Well, while it wasn't me, I guess in the end somebody did bomb.
So, where was the real box?
Hi, me phone.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
Thank you. You're a hero.
It was a group effort.
Oh,
hey, Box. How's it going?
We don't know each other, but okay.
Mr. Phone, I wanted to help more. I just couldn't.
You gave over too much of yourself, Toilet. I never deserved you as an assistant. I'm sorry.
Wait, where's Meepad?
That monster. So he died protecting you, Meephone.
No, he didn't do it for me. He loved you all so much. All of you. No matter what. And I know he was proud.
No one thought I could do anything right. But he believed in me. He always did.
Wow. Real classy of Knife, not showing up to the funeral.
I think I may know where he is.
Hey, Marsh. I know you, have a complicated history, but would you mind taking a new resident?
Okay, now I feel like a jerk.
I'm back from the boxes.
I tried to kill her so
You're
many
free to
times.
put my you're free
And I
to put
died
my
for
my
Was that
screen
your
on
mask,
solo.
He's stuck here, and we can't revive him. Or anyone.
Dax?
We're helpless. No, we're not.
Wait, what?
We're gonna stick together.
Can you put my
Build
screen on
together.
solo?
We'll create a community
I'll
where
try.
all of us can live. Not all of us have to see each other, but we can if we want to. I'm not
That's
giving
better.
up on you.
None of us will. So wait a second. Which one of you won?
Well, Meephone, you said it yourself. The winner of Inanimate Insanity 2 would be whoever found a way to defeat Cobbs. And I think we all know who that is.
Well, I did kill him, so where's my money?
Yeah.
And that killing did go beyond PG, but hey, it's the internet, right? Wow, you really won, huh? Crazy. Always thought it'd be Knife.
Did you now?
Yeah, tough guy, taken out in season 1 for being too mean, learns to be a nicer person and wins season 2. Thought it was a strong arc.
Well, if you have another $1,000,000 to give me,
I don't.
then what's the good in telling me this?
I really better go. Go?
Honestly, I think that may be for the best.
Inanimate Insanity was my way to rebel against Cobbs. But that just meant I was still kind of doing it for him. I know this won't ever make it better, but I am sorry.
So, what do we do now?
Whatever you want. It's not up to me anymore, and I don't believe it ever really was.
Oh, look at Goo.
You know what? I kind of forgive him.
Seriously? Him and not me? Just let it go, Taco. Let it go. And hey, next time we work together, let's not do it in secret. I'd like that. So, you're the one Mike told me about. She's cool. If you hurt her again, we will scrub you out of her life so hard, it'll be like you were never there. Got that? Nice to meet you, Taco.
Where have you all been?
Oh, this is
But-
the whole thing, isn't it? Oh, right.
Hey, I got called as backup, then the request was declined, but I still got here, and anyway, I don't know if you remember me. I may have scared you off last time.
You never scared me. It was what he must have done to you.
Afraid he'd do the same to you?
Or anyone, ever again.
And now he won't, thanks to you. It's so good to see you.
You too.
Are we sure about this?
Yes. They're gonna need it.
Ready to meet some new friends?
I am if you are.
Hey, I don't think we properly met. I'm Suitcase.
We know who you are. Here, I'll introduce you.
Even though the mansion was outside the show's parameters, he still let me come here, because none of us are defined by the show. Meepad knew we could be whoever we wanted to be.
I know we all just realized we're nothing more than machinations of a Meephone's mind. But man, does that inspire some killer song lyrics.
So we heard you all just brutally killed the villain!
Take it away, Guava.
I want to hear you clap your hands. And if you don't have hands, I want you to
me, kid, and I'll take you far. Now he claims that he's the reason I became a star, and how dare I try to break out of his repertoire. But I wanna shout it out loud. I wanna stand out from that crowd. I wanna make myself proud, 'cause you may have made me, but you don't make me who I am. You don't make me who I am. Oh, oh, oh. You don't make me who I am. Oh man, you can't. And I wanna stand, and I want you all to stand with me. And if you can't stand how the band treated you, why don't you sing about it?
We cleaned it all and we took him down.
Hey, I'm the floor, so please don't scrub me.
We were all stuck in between death and life. So we made a new path, all thanks to Suitcase and Knife. Contestants, now it's time to have fun. If you were on the show or if you just won, we no longer compete, we could be complete.
And all I wanna do
Is go to a party with you, and the party never ends, and I don't know what I'd do without you here right beside me, 'cause
All the people that I now see aren't people who are just like me.
But why should they ever try to be in this place we call reality?
let us not forget those who we've lost. We must protect each other at all costs to save what's left. It's a new start.
The future was so yesterday.
But now it comes out of our way. So many of us everywhere, who knows who else will find out there. It's true that it takes ambitious, but we can do it 'cause we can.
It's a ball. Does that one still count?
Can't believe
She forgot.
that one.
How could you forget it? Do you hate rubber balls?
I think they're spring-tastic. And you understand. Thanks so much, Inanimate Insanity. You've been a great audience. We love you. That was it. Lock that one. Save and lock.
How are you holding up?
Yeah. Anti-gravity? Is that how being a ghost works?
Maybe one day we can find a way to bring you back.
It's fine. I'm here.
You know, Balloon wrote me this poem.
If you're trying to kill me, it's too late.
Just listen. You'll like it. Down the twisted road, challenges surround you. The one easy choice is also the most tempting. To lie down and give up, never to try again. We all consider this. Until we bump into someone else on the road. And even though you may go different places, you help each other find your way.
Wow. So Balloon really can't rhyme, huh?
Maybe a helper on the road isn't what you used to be. And maybe you don't think that's what you are. But you were for Mike. You finally were that for Marsh. And you've always been that for me.
Let's not read any patterns into it. You know, it's just a random act of kindness.
We were told what our lives were supposed to mean, thought we knew everything we could possibly be, but a simple dose of reality turned everything on its head. From an infinite life to a single thread, the control of the past is faulted. told what our lives were supposed to mean, thought we knew. We were told what our lives were supposed to mean, thought we knew everything we could possibly be, but a simple dose of reality turned everything on its head. From an infinite life to a single thread, the control of the past is falling instead. What do you do when you know there's an end? You gotta make your own reality. We started out knowing nothing but the show, just a fragment of a memory. Cause in our minds, where else was there to go? Were we supposed to be? We didn't know the world that existed, or who we were outside the competition. It took so long to make things right. Now we've seen no light. Now we're faced with a new reality. Everything is also new. Our souls are free to be who they wanna be. Now we finally know it's true. And everything that came before doesn't have to be our norm. But what do you do when you know life isn't forever? And by the thoughts inside of our heads, surrounded by our new and old friends who were held together by connected threads of stage reality. Let the past be the past, let the future be whatever will let us find our meaning. Reality is ours for the taking. So now is the time to make it. Open your eyes. Take in the life you could lead when you realize there's more than this insanity. And maybe we're not real, but what's real anyway? It all comes down to you. Your reality's what you make. Can our reality show be our reality? No. This glimpse of mortality opens our minds to a brighter future. Whatever comes next, we don't know. But now we get to choose where to go. Our reality is here. Still a story to be told. And sure, things will be different. But that doesn't mean it's not worth it. Our past may have been tied to the game, but the future is ours to claim.
Welcome back, Dax Donut.
Hey.
Welcome back, Daxy Donut. Hold on. I'm activating another object show, and you'll see what it is. Dax the Donut. I'm Daxing the Donut right now.
Dax, admin.
64 bits, 32 bits, 16 bits, 8 bit, 4 bit, 2 bit, 1 bit, 8 bit, 4 bit. 64 bits, 32 bits, 16 bits, 8 bit, 4 bit, 2 bit, 1 bit, 8 bit, 4 bit.
What do you think, Dax?
Good.
64 bits, 32 bits, 16 bits, 8 bits, 4 bits, 2 bits, 1 bit, half bit, core bit. Ah!
64 bits, 32 bits, 16 bits.
Sixty-four bits,
32 bits, 16 bits, 8 bits, 4 bits, 2 bits, 1 bit, half. 4 bit. Two bits, 1 bit, half bit, quarter bit, third bit, again. 16 bits, 8 bits, 4 bits, 2 bits. 4, 16, 4 bits, 2 bits, half, quarter bit.
64 bits,
32 bits, 16 bits, 8 bits, 4 bits, 2 bits, 1 bit, half bit, quarter bit. Dax, remember that video where it goes 64 bits, 32 bits, 16 bits, 8 bits? You know that? Dax. Dax. Hey, Dax.
Hold on.
What is it? Donut. Donut. Donut.
Dax Donut, you there?
Hi.
Do ASMR. Ram rim ram rum rim ram 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 ram. Yeah, I see.
What was that scream?
I have no clue. It's me, Greeny Guy. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Nothing. I just have allergies.
Oh. My bad.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, fit the screen.
Hey Dax.
What?
I got you a pet.
What is it?
I promise you it's not scary. It's not terrifying.
What is it?
Click on the video. Here's your pet.
Alright.
Ha! I tricked you. It is scary. Is it scary, Dax?
How is it even scary, man?
Huh?
How is that even scary? Dinga 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 brrrr. I'm Mr. Frog. This is my show. I ate the bug. Ah!
I know that.
I ate the bug. This is the end. I love you.
I already know that.
Hello. Come in. Hello. This is my show. I eat the bug. Ah!
I ate the bug.
I'm Mr. Frog. This is my show. I eat the bug. Ah! I ate the bug. This is the end. I love you.
Play the video.
Do you still have that bag of wind?
Inside.
A kid.
That's great. Now get back against the wall.
Hey. Everything said Kate could do. I made Chelsea, and I beat the Cyclops, and I ruled the Hasselhoff, and I brought the crown back! Most of all, I'm a good people! Oh my god,
It's the wizard who saved us!
I couldn't agree more, sir. Hooray for...
What's your response to that? Dax.
That's fine.
Okay. I'm a goopy goober! I'm a goopy goober!
Alright, here, it's time for the airing.
I don't know, Juicebox. The trick is pretty tough.
I can do the trick, guys. Watch. Hey, you gotta play this new beat.
I did my other account to the Z-Squad by accidentally edited this person called EVE Evolution Land 94.
This time I will fulfill
Kardashian's fucking
Man,
tits.
this one's a hit.
That got a fucking sticking fucking pepperoni sticks up her fucking tits.
The noise is a
Like Kim
hurry.
Kardashian could stick an entire bowling ball up her fucking tit. That sound good.
Hey, what's this? Hey, Pot, do you know what this thing is? Sorry, I can't look right now. I'm trying to practice how long I can keep my eyes shut. Why? Not just challenge.
Can you put my screen to
It takes a lot
solo?
of eye shutting, you know. Oh, well, all right then. Well, what about you, Nonagon? Do you
Hold
know
on.
what this is? That's okay. Thanks,
Yeah.
anyways.
But I, for one, am an expert at identifying things.
No.
Let me see.
I'll defend you all the fuck I want.
Seems
You
to
don't
me
like
that
it?
this is a... Oh, come on.
Wow.
God, it's God. What is this? Is this like fucking B Productions fucking 2.0? Someone's got to come in here and say something because I fucking hurt someone else.
Yes, gotcha. Popcorn, the sky's falling.
Friends with him and everything. We haven't
Dax,
always
can you-
agreed, but I've always been in the screen.
Hold on.
Donated, all that.
The sky! Did you know? We
I
know
support
that.
Dustin on the Okay, well then you can really get the fuck out of here. Bye. Bye, retard. I'll tell you what. Silent Rob is better than fucking any of those assholes. Silent Rob is at least funny and entertaining. Those two fucking assholes have never done anything useful a day in their fucking lives. Alright? So if you want to defend them, good. You can go defend them. You can go defend them somewhere fucking else. You can go defend them on somebody else's fucking page. Because quite frankly, I don't give a
Hi, guys. Hi, B-Block.
Dangerous side needs punishment.
Oh, yeah. I guess
Yeah,
dangerous
oh,
is
I-
fraud. A dangerous
oh, I
conspiracy is
defend.
plotting against us all by warning us of a greater non-existent enemy to try and control us and what we do. Death penalty time.
Death
What?
time.
You
Death
guys.
time. Death time. Death time.
It's time.
Can you share? No, not share my screen. I mean, can you put me to solo?
Somebody's already screen sharing.
Has he always been that green?
No way. What's wrong with you guys? Have we really devolved into such unnecessary retributions?
Liars deserve to be executed.
But is death really the answer to all of our problems? Maybe the right thing to do is to and help them through their struggles. A death penalty is just cruel.
It's beautiful.
Kind of getting bored. I want to play a video game with Dax.
Me too.
Uh,
Can we play Roblox?
Yeah.
Wonderful saving skills, Red Sticky Hand. You're such a hero.
It's a lifestyle.
Why won't you save me?
Well, I could
Should we
try.
play big paintball
I guess
too?
I've got to put myself in imminent danger then. God! Rah! Savers these days are so bad at their jobs.
not sure. I'm also busy, so.
Alright, never mind.
Well, the reason why I put Animatic Battle on Adult Swim because it looks like a parody of Agua Teen Hunger Force.
I'm not surprised he tried to grab Max's email. He'll be the doctor. Also, hey, Max. Also, hey, Alright.
Wait, is there a stream started?
No.
Or are you just rewatching the stream?
The what?
Are you rewatching one of our old streams?
Yeah. Yo, I gotta go.
Bye.
I gotta get going as well.
Okay. Hmm. Maybe I'll end the stream. I don't know if I might stream tomorrow. I'll think about it, so see ya. Yeah, I'll think about streaming tomorrow, I don't know. But if I can't go anywhere, I'm gonna stream, so see you guys tomorrow or Monday.